Grab your pillows, put your pajamas on, the slumber party is in session. Hello everybody. It's good to see everyone for the second day in a row. Look at me go. I'm a professional streamer. I can stream more than once in a week. I say as I am about to go 5 days without streaming. That is exactly why I had to be here. I had to see you all, say hi, and remind you all that I do in fact exist and stream more than once every blue moon. I say that as if I have been completely absent for months and have just popped back in once. It feels like that. I am... Oh god, the music is overwhelming. We've got music and Elden Ring going. Let's mute Elden Ring for a second there. It feels wild. It feels very weird for me to be streaming this little. I've spent pretty much over a year streaming 6 or so days a week on average. And now I'm sort of here being like, you know, for the next over the course of 2 weeks, I will stream like 4 days. I stream less over the course of 2 weeks than I would usually in a single week. But that is just how it goes when you've got responsibilities and such. It does mean that I just want to be here even more when I can actually make it. So, hello everyone. Congratulations, Varney, for getting first. I saw you lurking here for a while, waiting for your daily dose of sloth. Getting it and then dropping a lurk. Dipping in, getting it, dipping out. What else we got as well? We've got Samurai, Astral, Sunflower, Cereal, Sid, Spa, Mori, Bean, Rev, Neko, and Thash. And even the Hydra as well, Sid. Let me have a sippy break. We've just started, but sippy breaks are good. Imagine being a responsible adult. True. I couldn't imagine. For many months, I was a horrible little unemployed burden on society. But no longer. Sloth no longer burden on society. Society is now once again a burden on Sloth. The roles have been reversed. First, always first. You're first in my heart, Enthash.
Don't tell anyone else I said that. Do not tell anybody else.
Imagine, indeed. Sloth stream? Yeah, indeed. It is a Sloth stream. I wish I had my chat overlay working as well, as usual, but today it has decided it's going to be a cunt and just not work for me at all. For reasons I cannot possibly fathom. I don't understand. It makes me sad. Can I try, what if I just try closing and reopening the whole thing? Is the overlay I usually have over my game so I can read your messages better. It has decided today it's not going to work properly. A raid already? Yuki, welcome in. Hello. How are you going? How'd the rest of your stream go? What are you on at the end there? Stacklands. I've not heard of Stacklands. How'd golf go? I left when you were still playing golf. I wish I could have joined, but holy fuck was I buggered. I actually had a nap. Not right afterwards, but I had a nap just now. Oh, Astral's gone live. Hold up. Can I still first in my husband's chat? Probably not. I feel like someone else has already got it. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Another raid? Hang on. Krieg, welcome in as well. Look at that. Back to back. We've just started and I've got all my friends showing up to show support. Hello, Wizzy. Hello, Samurai. It was good. That is good to hear. I'm glad you all had fun. I really do want to play more golf with people. Golf is a fun game when I'm not losing my goddamn fucking mind. Which is, I don't know. It's a wild thing to say, I guess, because I'm always losing my fucking mind in that game. It actually just does something horrible to me. I can't stand it. I cannot ever keep my fucking sanity playing that piece of shit game. Fuck it to death. No, it is fun. It is pretty good. Hello, Money511 Money. It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a good day. I set it way past my bedtime so I could raid your early morning ass. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And guys, if any of you have not followed either of our friends here, Krieg and Yuki, they are both really cool streamers. They are both great friends as well. Please go check them out. They're always showing us a lot of support. They're wonderful people, and you absolutely should be checking them out because I think they're both very cool. How are you guys doing? I am doing pretty good. Actual golf or mini golf? Specifically golf with your friends, which is, I guess, a form of mini golf. It's a mini golf-based golf game. Oh my god, Elden Ring is so fucking loud. Hang on. I'm closing Elden Ring because I'm getting sensory overload like all hell. There we go, that is better. No, I'm doing good. I dive a lot in Stacklands. What is Stacklands? I've never heard of it before. Got no clue what's going on. I'm on the verge of unemployment too. Ugh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Neko. I do hope you either don't lose your job, or if you do, that you're able to find another one very soon. It was a very long journey for me, being completely unemployed for 8 to 9 months, and then finally landing this job. Your music is a bit overpowering. I did turn it up a little bit because I wanted the opening screen to be louder. What I really need to be doing is probably configuring 2 different Spotify sources. One for my loading screen, but one for the starting soon screen, and one for my home screen. And that way, whenever we swap, it will have the appropriate volume, I guess. Either that or I figure out some kind of script to swap it, to set it properly. I had one that was meant to do that for StreamerBot, but it didn't work out well at all. It's a complete piece of shit. Oh, why do I feel like my... Oh, it's doing that thing again, isn't it? It is, yeah. Alright, my voice is going to be less responsive than usual today because it's awful. Why is it doing... Hang on a second. Can I fix this at all? Probably not. I'm pretty sure this is just a problem with my audio drivers where they don't poll correctly. The only way to fix it is to completely restart my audio drivers, and if I do that, then it fucks with everything. So we are dealing with Sloth that only opens and closes its mouth a little less frequently today. That's probably not that big a deal. I'm just going to ignore it. Sloth having tech issues? Tell me something new. Always. We want to lower its overpowering voice. Yes, we have lowered it. There you go, Sin. There is your... Actually, you know what? Talking about voice being overpowering, I do have my mic turned up just a bit more than usual, which may have made me sound just a bit worse than usual. I don't know. I try to keep it set to... What is that now? I think it's at about 20% gain. I try not to keep it any higher than that because then I feel like it starts to lower the quality. I don't like that. But hello, Sai. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Exactly, as I told you about it. The roguelike and survival resource managing game with cards. Krieg, you almost certainly did tell me about that, and I gotta tell you, I have the memory of a goldfish. I never have any idea what I'm doing. The Covenant has come to cast a spell on you. Be prepared. Hello, Vi. Right on time, always right on time. Here's how it goes. When is Vi gonna cast a spell on me and go back to streaming? When is Vi gonna be live again? I miss Vi streams. Tell you what, I just miss streaming in general. I miss doing the streaming. Streaming this little is just weird. I'm gonna miss you guys for the next 5 days as well. Let me fuck around a little bit more here so I can hear myself a bit better. I'm sleep deprived and I'm hallucinating a little, but it's Friday, so I gotta deal with it. That doesn't sound very good. When will you be live again? Oh, you're asking Vi. Yeah, Vi, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. I want to support Vi too, true. My back to work date is 4 days. Oh, you're back at work? Congratulations, my man. I'm so glad that got sorted out. I know, man. I just work here. But for real, I'm very happy for you. I know you were sorting that shit out for a while, so absolutely well deserved that you're finally getting back to it. I think that's a good thing, at least. You can tell me if it's not, but I know, I remember you were trying to get that sorted for ages. Getting the diagnosis, getting the medication, and getting approved to head back into it. Flying all over the globe. You're telling me when you're flying into Melbourne, right? I think my NixOS, right? Is the hyperlane.config resolution. Now it's not working for some reason. Just shout my VM for streaming. And now it ain't working. Oh, that's rough. Bit of both. Dreading and keen. Oh yeah, that is... You don't even have to explain that to me because I understand 100%. That is exactly how I felt going into this job. It's terrifying in a way. It's like, oh, I'm going back to that thing that I'm meant to be really good at. That thing that I have been doing for literally fucking years. But it's still terrifying. What if you fuck up? What if it's different? You've got to kind of adjust to the fact that you're going to have a different life. You can't just spend all of your days doing whatever the fuck you want. And it's nice because you have purpose, you have money, you have a career, a future ahead of you. But you're also giving up a lot of freedom and having to do things, knowing you're going into an organization where you're probably not going to be enjoying every single thing you do. Am I streaming again so I can carry you in For Honor while we both mold again? Bro, every day I get a little more tempted to play For Honor because I know it is going to give me the same mix of dopamine and pure unadulterated rage that League of Legends did. I really need to never touch that game. Like, for the love of God, it will ruin my life. I am moderately certain of this. I have a propensity to mold the ever-living fuck out of everything. So, any game that is going to induce that even more than usual is something I should probably stay away from at all costs. Sag? Why are we Sag? Did I say something Sag? If so, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be Sag. Maybe I should turn my volume back up, actually. You know what? I'm turning it back up. Fuck it, we turn it back up. I don't know if I sound any worse now. Is there any difference between how I sound now and how I did like 10 seconds ago? Where's Sin? I need Sin to be telling me this. He's the audiophile. Sin knows all of this stuff. What is it at right now, in fact? I gotta sleep. Bye. Goodbye, money. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate seeing you as always. What have I got to set to? Where is it? This just says 100%, but you're not at 100%. I know for a fact you're not at 100%. Do not lie to me. Do not lie and claim you're at 100%, you piece of shit. Not really a difference. It does sound better as it is no longer buried under your music. Well, I turned the music down a while ago, but I guess I've turned my volume, my mic up. It's like 5 decibels higher or something. Whatever does the job, I guess. Oh, but yes, today, Elden Ring, good. I've been missing the randomizer. It's fun. But I'll tell you what, I was half tempted to not even play it. I really want to, if not finish it, then do as much as possible because, Jesus Christ, I have a lot to do in it. And I really want to get prepared for Night Rain. Night Rain's coming out very, very soon. When is that, actually? Let's have a peek. Elden Ring Night Rain. Boom. Tell me when you release. On Steam. 30th of May. So that is in, 2 weeks. Fuck, it launches right before I travel again. I'm gonna be gone on the fucking 1st of May. I'm gonna miss the first week of Night Rain's release, and I hate my life. No, that's alright. I get to travel at least, which is still good. There's not really a difference. It does sound better as long as I read that. Missing cry with my audio the last 2 or 3 days? Yeah, you should see what Reverie does to him. Every day he's in there, he's like, please, I beg of you, please get a microphone arm. I'm gonna cry. I can hear the keystrokes, please. And he's just crashing out while Rev's just like, no, I don't think I will. I don't want to buy Night Rain, but I have an itch to play Elden Ring right now, so I may cave. You could play with me. You could play with me, Sai. Ooh. Rev's audio breaks me. Everybody's on their own path. I think that's something that I've realized over the years. Everyone, no matter what they are doing, will do it at their pace. They will figure out how they want everything to go, and they will solve their own problems in their own time. There's no use in rushing it. I love Red's energy, or lack thereof. Unironically, like one of the reasons I really liked her, like the first time I met her, right? We're gonna go all the way back. We get Sloth Rev lore here. I met her when Lemon raided into her one time because she's like, playing Binding of Isaac. She's like, all right, I'm gonna go raid someone else playing Binding of Isaac. Oh, this streamer is really cute. She's only got a couple of viewers. Let's go raid her. And then we pop in and it's Rev. And Rev is just completely unashamedly Rev. She doesn't try to be someone else. She doesn't try to put on a show or anything. She's very genuine. And I just love that. I immediately just like the energy of a person who is not trying to perform or be someone else. They're just being them. And that was just very easy to like, very easy to enjoy. Because so many people are fake, right? A lot of people, they're like putting on all this energy, they're like, rah, rah, rah. I don't know who would do that though. But no, you get a lot of people who are just very fake, very obviously fake. And you don't get into it, or at least I can't get into it because I don't feel a genuine human connection there. But at least with Rev, she's just completely straightforward, honest, blunt, to the point. And I appreciate that. Maybe it's the autism in me. I've seen some of my OBS setup. He'd be so upset because everything is a separate capture and audio level. I mean, I feel like I could probably have my OBS set up a lot more. I need to figure out better approaches for managing audio because it is the biggest thing that I still just struggle the most with. I think I've got it pretty well organized otherwise. I've got different folders that contain things like browser overlays. Everything for my audio and mic is in its own folder. The thing I'm most proud of, actually, is how I've got my entire avatar scene set up. Because the avatar itself is a capture, but then all of the hair, all of the other outfits and stuff, the blush even, all of those are little PNGs that sit on top of it. So what I decided to do was, rather than have all those in a single scene, which is absolutely horrific to manage, they are all their own separate scene. So my avatar here is not actually it's not capturing a single window, it is capturing a scene that then is programmatically switching what is on that scene. I think it's very clever. It's a very good way of handling it. Reflex, welcome in.
Almost a year with my sloth.
Almost a year with my Reflex. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh goddamn yeah, that's insane. It continues to blow my mind to see people getting like 11 months, 12 months, like a full fucking year. It's insane to think about. That would make him hard because that's how they have it. Trying to make it 20 times worse. Also, you need to remember to send you the updated version of my hair. Yes, that would be good. I have been really trying to get more hair setups that are like fitted to my model. And that reminds me, Serial, please ping me after stream. I have half a dozen times thought to myself, I have to respond to Serial. Because I accidentally fucking ghosted you when you sent me the cereal bowl. And I completely forgot. I completely forget to get back to you on that. So please remind me, because Jesus fuck, I have a goldfish memory. And dash dealing all. It is points, Yuki, not coins. Although I probably should make coins like an alias for points. That way you can do both and get, you know, the same response. I shall ping you after as well. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I can ping you. You know what? Everyone's allowed to message me after stream. If you just want to say hi, if there's something you need from me, everyone can message me after stream. There you go. I'll have something to look forward to. Assuming I'm awake, honestly, probably tomorrow. Yeah, you probably should not be awake. That does remind me, actually. It does remind me I need to check something super duper quick. Alright, Alright, maybe we can do this live. Maybe we say, fuck it, we're doing it live. Do we think it'll work? Let's see. Not that one. What if I do this? Wait, let me double check that for a moment. I'm ominously talking to myself. You can all just sit there in apprehension. Who knows what the sloth could be talking about right now? I wish I had a consistent naming convention for shit. Why do I continue to change names every time I make something? If I do that, Nat, why'd you start late? Because I was napping. Because I was napping, and you know what? I'm allowed to do that. Boom, there it is. Haha. Speaking of starting late, where are you, Nat? Where's your stream? I've had your stream pulled up for ages, and I've not had the chance to get first. I can't believe this. Oh, you've changed your title. Does that mean any second? Soon? Soon? You're missing a little TM there. You need a little TM to put next to that soon. So you got the hand cam for it? Okay, I can't blame you. I did the exact same thing. It's so fucking hard. It's so much harder than you think. It's like, I'll just put a little camera pointing at my hands. No, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna capture the whole desk. It also can't capture you. And it can't capture any reflective surfaces. Surfaces. Think of the pets, Neko. Well, we have this as a points redeem. You don't have to spend actual money to pet the sloth, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't understand, so I had to do a DIY. I did the exact same thing, yes. Should I post it up on Twitter? Yes. I experimented with half a dozen different angles. I ended up with one where it's sitting on top of my fucking monitor, pointed down, and that semi-worked. That was close enough. Did the job. Gotta wait for the other guys to get here. Gotta nap until I have to work again. No stress, Anthash. You whip that permit out. That permit is for everyone. I honestly should make it just a follower emote so that everyone can whip out their permits. It is good shit. What was I gonna do? This is so funny. What's so funny, Neko? Also, save GG. I turned you off, you piece of shit. Fuck, why are you still posting shit? Go away. I turned that bot off. Oh, I'm so tempted to ban you. No, we'll see if it's any good after this. We'll see if it's... I'm gonna go through all the clips, probably like tomorrow or something. And if any of them are actually good, then... I don't know, fuck it, we ball. I might keep it. Hey, Necron, how are you going? It's good to see you. The pet is pretty good. The pet has been used many times on this channel. We've used quite a lot of pets because people just love making me bold, apparently. Let me try something. We do that, and then... Is that correct? Almost. We do that. Alright, boom. Oh wait, I gotta rename this as well. Alright, boom. New redeem added. New redeem just dropped. Everyone rush. Who's gonna be the first to get it? Not enough pets, never enough pets, apparently. We had a pet train that lasted for over an hour once. That was the point at which pet sort of had a little accident and went up in price. Yay! Revery's the first to get it. And Sin gets it too. Boom. Sin saying I'm gonna message you reminded me. I'm just like, I have this actually set up in OBS. I've just forgotten to make the command for it. I beat Sin to it. There you go. You beat Sin to redeeming his own head. But yes, there you go. Hopefully that looks good. Hang on, let me maximize my OBS. That is good, actually. That's perfect. It is a perfect fit. I'm very happy with that. Well, this looks nice like this. It actually works out so goddamn well. Vardy cooked, as per usual. Replay is going good. We're doing all the paperwork, just to eat some of the food and to write a speech. You want to do something funny, Necron? You're reminding me. I wrote my wedding speech on the day. I fucking wrote it in the fucking morning. I wrote up the fucking speech. And I was like, holy shit, bro. I'm, as usual, horrifically underprepared. Ali, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Cool looking Sandy man? She does indeed. We want to see her favorite librarian even more than the librarian himself. True. Self-loathing. Self-loathing? Self-loathing sounds like something a bread does to itself. Self-loathing, go hard. But yeah, I wrote my fucking wedding speech on the day. I cooked kind of hard though. It was like, for a speech I whipped up in 5 minutes, it was pretty sick. I think I did well. But maybe not. I mean, I'm divorced now, so don't take advice from me. You are married IRL? I was, once upon a time. That's open Wazzy law. Like, I talk about that all the time. I usually just make something up on the spot, but I feel like this once I should do something in advance. Yes. You should make the whole thing a joke. It'd be like, from the first time I spotted you, I knew that you're going to make me laugh like a hyena. And then just watch yourself get slapped. I'm the kind of person that would write my vows 3 months in advance and be rewriting them until an hour before saying it. Valid. I posted it on Twitter. On Twitter, was it? Twitter. Fuck, I don't even know what your goddamn Twitter handle is. I was gonna type it in, go straight there, but... Boom. There it is. It's literally at the top of my page. Do we share it here, guys? Do you guys want to see? Nat, am I allowed to share your setup on stream? Please tell me yes. Please tell me we're all allowed to look at this masterpiece together. Up for anybody to see, so sure. I still like to be polite, you know? I don't want to be out here saying, oh, I'm just gonna grab your picture, share it with the whole world, fuck you. You know, professionals have standards, something like that. I think that's what they say. That's what the kids say these days, right? Let us see. Where's my... You see, I feel like I'm saying that my whole setup is very clean in OBS, but I still feel like I take ages to find shit, so I need a better way of doing it. I think eventually if I get a stream deck, I'm going to be able to bind a lot of keybinds, and that's going to make life so much easier. Many plans for the future. Is this correct? That did not work. Interesting. I may be about to crash. I don't know, guys. If I crash, then it was nice knowing you all. Okay, no, I don't think I'm going to crash. Okay, all right. Hang on. Let's... Notice my desktop portal being a piece of shit. Let's restart it and see if that fixes it. Wait, that was like instant restart. Wait, why? When did they push an update to make restarting my desktop portal quick? That was insane. This is certainly something. I gotta give you some respect. That is inventive. That is creative. It is scuffed as all hell. Yes, that is so scuffed it makes me look like the most polished streamer on Twitch TV. But it's very impressive. Very cool. Don't judge my setup too hard, please. Alright, enough of looking at the camera. Let's overanalyze every other part of the desk, shall we? Alright, what do we got? You got a gamer mouse with the little holes in it. I hate those things. They look fucking horrible. Like, I know it's meant to be aerodynamic, but holes. Trypophobia. Ugh. Not even a mechanical keyboard. No, we will not judge. We do not judge. Your OBS hurts my soul? I mean... That's not that bad, right? Wait, what am I looking at exactly? Oh, wait, the whole thing is OBS. That is interesting. That's actually, you know what? That's actually not bad. That's kind of cool. I vibe with that. I think that's pretty good, actually. That's got everything you kind of need right there. I mean, okay, can I share my setup right now? Can I do this in a... This will probably cause an infinite mirror. So this is probably a horrible idea. But, oh, this is going to make Sin cry even more. I literally fucked around with this again today because I'm trying to find a better setup. I really do not like my current setup, but it's all a work in progress. Once I get myself a third monitor, I will clean up my OBS. A third monitor? Christ. I only have 2. I don't even have an interest in getting a third. All right. Guys, we're going to do it. We're going to make Sin fucking cry. I hate my mods so much. I'm going to make them look at my horrible OBS setup. Boom. Enjoy. I'm pretty sure this is safe to share, and if not, darn. But yeah, there you guys go. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, this is my whole screen, right? So you've got OBS squished up over here. So I've got my preview. I've got my audio. I've got screen capture, source capture. I've got YouTube chat here. And then I've got my Twitch dashboard over here. This is all my browser, by the way. So if I do this, I can drag it around. Boom. 3 monitors is the ideal amount. I'm so used to having 2. I don't think I could go for 3. This is horrifying. It is, yeah. At the very least, I acknowledge this is a work in progress. Like, what I want eventually is a combined chat. If I can get a combined chat, that would be so much easier. But at the moment, I don't really have one. So a combined chat and then like chuck all these here so they've got the activity feed taking up one spot. And then just have a split window here where it's got the activity feed, not the activity feed, the shared chat, activity feed and everything else. And that would be perfect for me. Gotta lurk, get this over with even though I'm nervous as fuck. I'm going to say, I had so much fun with my hand cam stream, Nat, and I think you will as well. It was genuinely one of the most fun streams I've ever done. To the point where I was nervous about it, and now I constantly think I should do another one. Because that shit was just great. I miss my third monitor. Am I the only one here that doesn't use a third monitor? Like, okay, here's my setup, actually. If we're going to talk about my work setup, because I have a laptop for work. I don't use that laptop, despite the fact that I could. I have the laptop, it's closed. It stays closed, and then I just use my 2 main monitors. I could use the third laptop in any different configuration, but the third laptop as a monitor, but I just don't like it. It doesn't work well. I want 3 because of D&D. All right, I'm the only one here then. I'm sort of at the point where I very rarely feel like I need 3 things. If I did, like, where the fuck is the third going? I have to twist my head around, break my neck. I'm very much about having an ergonomic setup. Like you can, oh, what have I done? I think I went backwards there. You can say what you want about my setup, but at the very least, it is ergonomic. I focus very hard on making sure, like, the arms of my chair sit level with my desk. My desk is at a good height for me. I use an ergonomic keyboard. Like, my mic at the moment is adjusted just perfectly so that I do not bend down at all to talk into it. I probably need to raise my monitors up a tiny bit. They've sort of slouched down over time because I think there's a little bit of slack in the monitor arms. And I do eventually want to swap over to having an ergonomic mouse as well. But other than that, I think my setup is pretty good. Look at your DMs. I've sent you what my OBS looks like. All right, bet. All right. Interesting, interesting. All right. Yeah, well, you see, the problem is mine would look very different. Oh, you guys saw that, didn't you? I realized I was sharing my whole screen. There you go. You got to peek at Sins. I hope there wasn't anything else there you guys weren't meant to see. Oh, well. Yeah, so the problem is, like, I don't have a full screen thingamajang. I don't make my OBS full screen because I have a browser over here. And that's because I can't put browser docs in my OBS. I was about to say you can share it. I mean, I wasn't meaning to share it there. I just forgot that I was sharing my whole screen, not a workspace. I don't even know if I could share a workspace. It'd be cool if I could. But yeah, if I could, this would look different. I would have all the individual things set up as docs in OBS. But it's an unfortunate problem with specifically Wayland and Linux that I cannot have docs. I technically can if I jump through some hoops, but it's highly not recommended. It is unstable and it could break shit. So I try not to do that. Does it not function for OBS? It specifically cannot be done on Linux, on OBS running under Wayland on Linux. Whereas where Wayland is the screen, like the Windows server, I think. What the fuck is it called exactly? Wayland OBS. Not OBS. It's Wayland Linux. What is its exact name? Display Server Protocol. So yeah, it is a display server protocol, as opposed, it's like one of the main two, as opposed to X. X is like the old one that everything works on, but it was built like fucking 50 years ago and is not designed for modern needs. Force Woolsey to read 2 chats at once. Hello, Darian. I see you there. Welcome. The way you have phrased that implies that you are from Twitch. But there you go. This is exactly why I have this whole setup. You see, I can see YouTube. 90% of the time I get no messages on YouTube, so it does not matter at all. But in the very rare occasion that I do, then, yeah, it's here now. I want to know why the fuck my on-screen overlay is not working. That's pissing me off. I would very much like that to be working. Can I try this again? Launch. Go to chat. Launch. Click through. We'll see if it works this time. Maybe it works this time. The activity feed not automatically on your OBS. It's on mine. Surprised you don't have it on there. The activity feed is a built-in browser sort of thing, so it does not work in my current setup. Okay, like I could show you how I do it. I can show you how I can get browser docs, but that's a bad idea because it would mean I have to close OBS. So yeah, it's a wonky setup at the moment because, well, that's just the way it goes. Because I can't have browser docs, it's a little less than ideal. And there's really not a lot of great workarounds. As I said, there is one way, which is basically to trick OBS into thinking it's running on X and then run it through a sort of compatibility layer that allows X applications to run on Wayland. But that is a problem because you're basically risking breaking shit very bad. Linux is wild for streaming. It can be problematic sometimes, yes. No, this is mostly because of the very specific way I've decided to run things. Restream bot is extension for streaming client, not sure which one, but it works pretty good. I've heard good things about Restream, and I've considered them because I am now multi-streaming. You can see down here I got my multi-output, and yeah, sort of, the big problem is at the moment that this will occasionally just sometimes not work properly. Sometimes I will be trying to stream to multiple places, and the YouTube component just won't start properly. Or, like, it will, I don't know, it'll break or something. So Restream could be something I look into if that continues to be a problem. God damn it, my chat overlay is still not working, and I'm still not sure. Wait, it's here now? That is a different chat overlay, though. Oh, wait, I'm so confused. That is only showing YouTube now. I'm fucking so confused. I am so confused right now. All right. Well, you know what? Maybe I've just fixed it. We will see. We'll see if my chat overlay works. In any case, I do want to get into some Elden Ring. Ring-a-ding-ding. What are we going to do? I'm going to stop recording my screen before I share something I'm not meant to. Because I will eventually share something I'm not meant to. No, wait, I hate that you used my real name. I'm going back to Twitch. Well, who knows? We will never know who Darian Stefani is. But they may have accidentally doxed themselves. A terrifying thought indeed. Don't dox yourself. Yes, don't dox yourself, whoever you are. Do not own up to who you are on Twitch, please. I don't want people accidentally doxing themselves. All right, hang on. Let's see. Let's see if I can... Can I just... Do I have 2 of these running now or something? If I close all overlays... And then if I go launch, click through... Okay, something is wrong here. There's like 2 of these now. What is going on? Alright, we're going to go stream overlay one more time. Hopefully this time it works. Go overlay... No, not overlay 2. This has never been this wonky for me before, so I don't know why now of all times. Main.stream overlay. Launch. Click through. That is supposed to work. I don't know why it's not. Who needs to be doxxed when you have friends like Rose Rose has shared my real name. I mean, like, Rose has shared my first name, at least, on stream less times than I have. Less times than I've shared my own real name. I'm a silly Billy who has done that far too many times to count. Okay, yes, I remember where we were now. Question was, if you have Twitch in Brave with Hyperland, does it complete with chat and does it look a bit cut off? Mine does, and I have to set it using screen resolution? It doesn't get cut off for me, no. I've never had that problem, at least. Wazzy, funny thing, I'm prepping for a future project, so I'm getting a shit number of mods for Stardew Valley. Now I've gotten them all. I have a total of 50 mods. It's crazy how, for some games, 50 mods is an insane amount, and for others, it's like a drop in the bucket. Like, you say, I got 50 mods on Skyrim, and people will be like, that's it? That 50 mods? That's baby's shit. Baby's first game. I don't think most of my friends will remember what my RL name is. It's obviously Yuki. Wait, no, shit, that's your last name. Your first name is that. Middle name Witch. Last name Yuki, obviously. Easy, next. What the fuck was my plan here? I have no clue what I was doing. We need a remembrance so we can break into the capital and fuck up whoever Morgoth's been replaced by. But I have no clue what the spawning rules are there. Funny enough, I have yet to probably play Skyrim. It's at a point where normally I say play a game without mods before you play it with mods, so you can understand the developer vision and more importantly, understand why mods were introduced in the first place. Because usually mods are introduced after someone has played the vanilla game and decided, I wish this was in the game. But for Skyrim, man, just do whatever you fucking want. just go raw, dog. I've actually gotten to a point where I think if I ever play Terraria brand new with someone, I will be introducing them to the game with mods. At the very least, just with magic crafting. Also, we can turn music off. We don't need music anymore. Yeah, I'd at least be introducing them with magic crafting because Jesus Christ, that makes the game so much more tolerable. The single worst thing about D&D, what the fuck did I say D&D? The single worst thing about Terraria is inventory management. Managing all the chests and crap. How the fuck do I get down to that shithole place? I forget. I forgot. Where can I go instead? Wait, why am I doing this on keyboard? Where's my fucking controller? It's been so long I forgot that I use controller for this shit. Where is my controller? I think I know where it is. Give me a second, guys. Scuff stream and such. I don't know. Everyone yell scuff flop in chat. Please tell me it's in my office. I'm gonna cry if it's out in the fucking lounge room. I don't see it. I don't see it there. I don't see it on my desk, but there is currently a bit of junk on my desk because I'm a little disorganized. I've been going through it lately, alright? Down here. Oh, I'm smart, never mind. I'm a genius. I left it on top of my computer plugged in. Ho, hee, ha, ha, ha. Oh, yes, I've done it again. I've cooked. 50 mods Minecraft is very few. So quiet now. Yeah, I was quiet because... Oh, wait, there's no game audio. Wait, did I post on Twitter? I didn't fucking post on Twitter. God fucking damn it. Why do you guys not redeem this right away? Oh. Alright, here we go. Got myself a job, but wouldn't being royalty be better? Live now, trying to become the Elden Lord. Elden Lord of the randomized lands between. That's alright. YouTube, I cannot type. youtube.com/wazikamawara. There we go. Good shit. And there we go. That's x.com. That is good. And Blue Sky. Bisky is the other one. Man, the thing I like about Blue Sky is that they let you specify your, domain, basically. If you own a URL, you can use that instead. I think that's cool as, because I paid for a domain. So any chance I get to use it is very cool. So my tag is like @wazzy.me, and I think that is quite cool. It's like, look at me. I know how to register a domain. I know how to follow 5 basic steps. How fucking cool am I? Ho ho ho. Also, speaking of wazzy.me, for anyone who is a fan of Sins here, anyone who's watching Sins content, oh, hang on, legendary check, yum yum. Pink Slave Blade, that's kind of cool, that's alright. I fuck with that, we ball. For anyone who's a fan of Sins content, I will soon be hosting his Foundry server. So everyone can say F for the fact that he's willingly opting into copious amounts of scuff. Why can I not see the old hairs? Hey, what? I'm not sure. Are you from Britain? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Dave Santiago. I am not from Britain. I am from Australia. So I am basically I'm the British that the British didn't want anymore. That's a good question, Sunflower. Why are they not there? What the heck is going on? Let me have a quick look into that. Why have those redeems just vanished? They're not enabled. Why are they not enabled? They should be enabled. Enable that. That is enabled. StreamerBot is just weird sometimes. I don't know how StreamerBot decides what to do, what not to do. It's one of the trillion reasons I'm swapping away from it. The more I use it, the more I hate it. That is enabled. That is enabled. Wait, did it change the descriptions of them? No, the descriptions are there, but it's disabled them again, which is just so strange. Who the fuck knows how this decides what to keep, what to not keep? Enable, 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 enable. Supreme Leader Wazzy. Enable. I think that is everything. Oh no, touch grass. We gotta have grass enabled as well. Boom. Oh, and Vi as well. Shit, they're everywhere. Why do I have so many of these fucking things? And Reveries. Fuck, how many do I have? I don't even know at this point. This idiot timed me out for no reason. I'm not sure what happened there. I can't even see. Wait, how do I don't even know how to see who timed who out. Might have been YouTube. A freaking lot was it? I do indeed. I've got quite a few. But yeah, I'm very sorry if YouTube deleted your message there, Dave. I unfortunately do not know that much about YouTube. I kind of just go live on there. I started doing it at the start of this year, and I don't know. I will admit that I have not really put much time into learning it. All right, where the fuck are we meant to be going? I do not know. I want to run more dungeons and see if we can find at least one of the 2 required thingamajigs to get into Landau. Remembrances, that is the word. Or I suppose specifically, oh, what are they? The grace, the rune. That is it, rune. God, the words are hard sometimes. If I send the new hair now, then remember to wait with updating it. Yep, that is fine. I will not update it right now. Well, see, if I send you the hair, remember not to do any work. It's a hard ask, but I think I can manage. Oh wait, hang on. I don't have. God, this is so scuffed. I'm losing my mind here with how scuffed I am. Controller, boom. And can you please? There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh fuck. There we go. Now we've got the controller going. Now you guys can actually see my controller inputs. Wait, did I not grab this grace? It's still in the. Oh no, I did. Never mind. I don't know why I didn't think I had. You need a friend's Hunger Games. Too many friends. Let the games begin. I mean, the Hunger Games is what led to me having all the scalps of my friends, right? What, you think people just willingly gave up their scalps? Wait, is Nat live? Hang on. I didn't see the notification yet. Oh, she is. Fuck. She's been live for 8 minutes. I missed first. God damn it. Alright. Grabbing that. Now we go back to work. Back to work. There's a dungeon around here, isn't there? No, it's all the way down here. Alright, we'll run Perfumer's Grotto and then just run wherever the fuck else we can find. We need a Laravel... Oh, we got Laravel Tis. We need to find the Rune of Rebirth so we can actually start respecking our build. I don't know if you need the Rune of Rebirth, actually. It might be just that you need to unlock Granala. But even then, we can't do that because we don't have access to... we don't have access to Hogwarts. We can't break in because we don't have the key. Because the key is randomized. Ow. Bad room there. Bad room there. No. Stop that. Never will you have my scalp, but maybe my hat eventually. You know what? I could do that. I could steal a hat. I'd love to have a little, like, witch or wizard's hat. That would go hard. I mean, look at my little sub emotes, right? They're already a wizard. I think that's pretty sick. Wait, hang on. Can we two-hand this? I was already two-handing it. Spirit Glaive. That's kind of cool. That sounds cool. Raksha's Great Katana. Wow, this place has got some cool weapons. Whoop. There we go. Nice. This has got a nice moveset, honestly. Hey. Hang on. Don't stop that guy reviving. Now I can kill you. This is very nice, actually. The poke is pretty quick. It's got good range. It's dealing good damage. Overall, a very nice weapon. I'm the key to Hogwarts. I have magic. Please let me in. I used the magic word. You've got to let me in now. I know magic. I said please. Okay, where the fuck am I going? It's going to be faster if I just fucking fast travel, isn't it? Fast traveling is going to get me where I want much better. Did we do the Golden Lineage Everjail? I don't think I did. All right, what if we go back to Erdtree Grazing Hill? Gazing Hill. We'll go here. We'll do Lux Ruins. We'll see who's replaced the Demi-Human Queen. Then we'll go see who's replaced Godfroy. And hopefully we get something good out of all of this. Actually, let's have a look at our weapons. Is there anything here that I would actually want to wield? I can't wield that. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to spec into when we eventually can, but we'll figure out something that looks kind of cool. Wing Scythe is cool. Those are all shields. Who the fuck cares about shields? I do want to use more seals, actually. I want to use more incantations. I think that'd be fun. I want to stick with doing faith shit. So we'll find, I guess, more faith weapons. The magic word is open sesame. Alright, we'll go try that in just a minute. We'll clean up whoever the hell is in here, and then we'll head back to Hogwarts and we'll say open sesame and see if they let us in. I call it Hogwarts because for the life of me, I cannot ever remember what that stupid place's name is. Actually, I just remember. It's Raya Lucaria. Unseen Assassins. Thank you very much. I can learn all about all the unseen assassins that are... Oh no, the invisible enemies are going to be randomized. Where the fuck are they going to be? I'm scared because I have not seen them yet. What? Oh, fuck me. Please. Please tell me they do not show up somewhere that would be like the most inconvenient. I'm trying to think where the worst place... Fuck you. They could show up is. Where would be the worst place to have invisible stalking enemies? Hi, Wazzy. Hello, Justin. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. New clip. Scuffed webcam setup. Inventive, creative, impressive. Oh my god. It clipped Nat's setup. It clipped us roasting Nat's setup. This is wild. Maybe the bot's alright after all. Alright, how do I get into Lux Ruins? I hate this shithole. Fuck me. Ow. I'm so lost. Someone who's good at this game, tell me where the fuck I need to go. That makes them the best ninja? Something I think about a lot is the question, what if every country has ninjas? And we only know about Japan's because they're the worst. And that's kind of a scary thought. Australian ninjas, perhaps? Yo, just, cool, blimey, mate. I'm gonna knock you off with me boomerang here. Spies are basically that. But they're not ninjas. Spies are not ninjas. There's a difference. Ninjas are cool. Spies are... I guess spies can be cool. But I don't know. They've got a different vibe. Okay, I do not mean to do that. Am I still in combat? Because this is definitely not the way to get to the bottom of Lux Ruins. Jesus Christ. Maybe the entrance to the bottom layer is in there and I just completely missed it because I'm blind. I didn't really look in there that much because I assumed that there was another layer to it. That's what my memory is telling me, but as we all know, my memory is unreliable at the best of times. Not here. I remember last time I was here, it was just really simple, but I could not for the life. I was like, how did I miss this? How does like make a jump here? I make this jump, but then that doesn't really help me, does it? Oh wait, hang on. Here we go. And yeah, the entrance is up here. That's right. That's right. That's right. I knew it. I knew there was a second layer. I couldn't remember how to get to it, but I remembered that it existed. Now's when I apologize if I stopped responding because I fell asleep. You should definitely go sleep, Yuki. Please look after yourself. Get all the sleep that you need. Sleep hygiene is highly important, I say as someone who does not practice it in the slightest. But yes, please look after yourself. I appreciate your raid. I appreciate you being here. But have a great sleep. Alright, who's behind piss wall number 28? Demi-human Miranda. Wait, why do we have the fucking Elden Ring music? Why have we got the title music for the fucking Miranda boss fight? This is wild. The most epic Miranda fight you've seen in your life. Oh no! You can get the fucking riposte. Ow, oh fuck, it hits hard! Banger music, yes, but why here? Oh, this does a spin thing. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, please let me get the riposte. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I fucking knew that would happen, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wow. Alright. I'm trying to paint my Warhammer minis, and I chose the wrong color for my pants, so it just looks like my orc shat his pants. I know very little about orcs, but I'm pretty sure that is in lore. That fits in lore. So there you go. Well, you know what? I got the kill. That's all that matters. There's no such thing as a draw, there is only victory. For me. That's okay. I can level up a little bit. Egon's cookbook. We're gonna learn how to cook up a speech that is worthy of being memed for generations to come. Curse you, Bale! I'm not doing it again. You know what? No. It has been established from the 2 times I've done that I can't do that. So never again will we be doing the Igor speech. Unless I take like professional voice acting classes. Ooh, Smithing Story 7. I don't know if we had one of those already. If we did not, then where is it? There you are. I heard you. I'm like, where the fuck did you go? Ow. Gravity Storm fan? Alright. Wow, we cooked him. Hi, Pookie. Wait, is there meant to be Pookie as in she's like your Pookie? Or is it meant to be Pukey? No, I'm headcaning it's Pookie. Because that's cute. And Grass is cute. Look at Grass calling you Pookie. Your Grass is little Pookie. Grassy boy, you're gonna make Wazzy mad? Why am I gonna be mad? What is this? Oh wait, yeah, this has got the Ash of War. Wait, this thing kinda cool. Hang on. Sleep shall come for me as well, my good self, man. Stubbornness and insomnia can only take me so far. Shall see you on another day. Oh, hang on. I'm flicking around my shit trying to fix something. Have a lovely night, my friend, and I shall see you on another day. No worries, Sin. Have a great rest of your night. I'll have a great sleep, and I'll catch you again very soon. Notice I'm apparently Clips Leader 3. There you go. Good job. You've had that badge next to your name for ages. I thought you must have selected it yourself. Maybe Twitch just gave it to you. I don't know. Also, I forgot to say we have ads, but now we have ads. I guess anyone who's in ads cannot hear the fact we have ads. While we are in ads, I'm gonna really quickly see if I can figure out what the— Ow! Ow, ow! I'm not gonna do anything because I'm getting attacked! Fuck. Alright, we got it. Not even close, baby. More enemies coming for me. Alright, we're gonna go sit down on the side of Grace. That's probably a smarter thing to do before I leave my window. Before I stop looking at it for a minute. Love my #1 clip with 155 views on the burp. They're all yours! It's all inflated! There's not 155 unique views, it is 155 sunflower views. I think we just go more vigor, right? Actually, we're kind of cooking for vigor. Alright, we need to figure out what we're going to be wielding. That is going to define the rest of our build. Maybe we just go more faith. Are there any weapons that we are lacking faith for? There is the winged scythe. It is a pretty cool weapon. I've used it before though, so I don't know how I feel about using it again. There is this hammer thing. Does Devonia's vortex. I don't know what the fuck that is. Wait, do we have any good seals at the moment? If we've got some seals, then maybe we can start cooking up some cool incantation shit. Then we're going to have to look into... What is it? We're going to have to look into getting some more FP. And that's going to be a whole nother sink of points. So, I don't know. This is a problem. Calling them the Witchman or that Grass Yuki. This is such a good question. What is their ship name? Fuck it, just Vigor. I mean, we're going to eventually end up respecking, and that's when we'll properly figure out what our new weapon is going to be. For now, this is what we're going to rock. Oh, that's right. I was trying to quickly figure out my on-screen overlay and why the hell that's not working. All right. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here, guys, while I desperately try to figure out why I dispatch. Can I do that? Did that work? No. I mean, apparently, according to this, my chat overlay is supposed to exist. It's supposed to be here, but it's not. So, I don't know why that is. I do not know why my chat overlay is just completely invisible today. I'm going to blame Streamlabs. I feel like this is a Streamlabs fault. It's always got to be the fault of Streamlabs, right? It's just hard to keep up with chat when it's not on my fucking primary gaming monitor. I hate this. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. What was our next play? We wanted to go Golden Lineage Everjail, right? We'll fuck off down there and sort them out. And then we'll head back to Hogwarts and we'll see if Yuki's spell works for us. That fucking skeleton up there is terrifying me. I do not like him. Oh, is there a check here? Yeah, there's a check here. Let's go. So I need to reorganize my cables. They're annoying the fuck out of me. My entire desk is a mess. I'll take a picture of it, but I'm too embarrassed. What's that? Ghost Glove Ward. I could not care less. This is a no summons run. I don't use no summons. I've used summons for exactly 2 runs in Elden Ring. My first and my int playthrough. And the only reason I did it for my int playthrough was because I wanted it to be the coziest, fucking easiest playthrough of my life, and goddamn it was. It actually got so easy that I went for a no vigor upgrades for about 3/4 of the game. I was sitting at the base of 9 vigor, all the way up to and including Malekith, I believe. Just because, why the fuck not? I was dealing insane damage at insane range. Oh, I have done this, alright. I already cleaned this guy up. Ship name's so bad I killed everyone, RIP. Did you use Sorcerer Summons too? No, I should have. I used the Dung Eater summon because I thought it would be funny. I'm like, this guy is an absolute, you know, colossal cunt. I may as well use him. Because, like, I've used the Mimic tier before. And Mimic tier is, like, super OP, right? So, I didn't want to do Mimic again. I wanted to do something new. So I went Dung Eater. And he's pretty strong, actually. He's really strong. I think everyone agrees the strongest summon in the game now is the legendary one that you can get from the DLC. The Forge guy. He is just fucking bonkers. He can solo Radahn. And that is impressive, given that many players cannot solo Radahn. We haven't done Caria Manor. That's another option. There's so much to do, man. We have barely touched Leonia. We kind of just ran through it and started heading straight over to Altus. There's a bunch we can be doing here. We can do all of Volcano Manor. God, there's so much in this game. I am remembering what a fucking colossal game this is. Alright. We said we were going to go try Hogwarts. We'll see if Open Sesame lets us in. Ouch. Ouch is in Dung Eater. Yeah, pack it up. Wild. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Oh, shit, wait. I didn't try. Open Sesame. Yuki, your magic's fucked. Get this shit under control. Just put a ring on it. An Elden Ring? Ouch, as in many people can't solo it on. Okay, yeah, that is true. That is true. Did I do Purified Ruins? I think I did. I think I did Purified Ruins. Have a look at Towers, not one. Carrion Study Hall. Let's just go to Carrion Study Hall. It won't be as bad if we don't have, what is it? Prefect Miriam, or whatever his name is. I always called it Prospector Miriam. I think it's a chick, actually. Always called her Prospector Miriam, but she's not a prospector. Although, given how much she likes me, you know, maybe I am gold. Thanks for the lurk, Ichiro. Let's see here. Can we get over there without incident? Ooh. I say can we get there without incident and then immediately start picking fights with banished warriors, because God knows I cannot leave well enough alone. Oh. Yeah, we need a rune to get into the capital. And if we can get into the capital, then we can get all the way up to the snowfields. The giant, what is it? The giant something or other. We unlock a lot more if we can do that, basically. Unlocks 3 new areas. Potentially 4, depending on if we can find the pieces to get into, what's it called? God, why can't I think right now? Oh yeah, Tibia. Oh, wait, you're our boss, of course. Tibia Maggie. Ow. Alright, do an attack or something. I'm waiting for her to do an attack and she waits until I attack. I feel like that's cheating. That's what we in the business call an input read. Okay, stop that. Alright, get knocked over. Okay. Get poise brook. Does this do no poise damage? That does poise damage, alright. Bro, the way that goes through the fucking jaw is very metal. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Ominously moving towards you while swinging this way. Easy peasy. Yeah, we 5k runes. Assassin's Prayer Book? That's alright, actually. If we do end up wanting to go for... Oh, what are they called? Not miracles. I keep going to default to the fucking Dark Souls 1 names. Not miracles. They're not miracles. They are something else. Excuse me. Just want the loot. There's only 4. Ooh, Viridian Amber +2. I feel like some endurance would not go awry. We'll see. Incantations. That's it. God. Miracles is just such a cooler name. The idea that you are just creating miracles is so fucking raw. I don't know if there's any checks in Pot Village. We will see. I'm not familiar with Pot Village, actually. Jarberg. Okay, there's a white check. Look at my boy T-posing. He's wild for that. Was he? I just saw Nat's webcam setup. It's pretty fucking funny. Yeah. I mean, props for the inventiveness. That's like some insane creativity for real. She cooked. I need to do something wild like that next time, just to one-up her. So my setup was too mundane. It also didn't exactly capture my desk in a way that I was very happy with. I obviously was not thinking hard enough. Okay, there are a few checks around here. I did not realize Jarberg was so full of checks. Sacramental bugs. Ooh, Stone Sword Key. We do need a bunch of those. Is that it? Again, as I said, I barely fucking know this place. I think I've been here once. I know you can talk to some people, but I do... Oh, there's one. I don't believe there's anything worth talking about until you complete Alexander's questline and you... Oh wait, we've got his remains. Can we give those here? We've got Alexander's innards. Is the game going to allow us to give Alexander's innards to someone despite not completing the quest? Like, is the trigger having it in your inventory, or is it having completed Alexander's questline? Who do I talk to about it? I'm not actually sure. There's someone here to talk to about Alexander, right? They're not spawn until later? Is that how this works? I don't know anymore. You're not talking. I never did this little quest line. Nope. Maybe they just have not spawned yet. I've got no clue what their trigger is. Wait, can I get out of here without teleporting? If I teleport back, then I'm going to have to run all the way back again. I should have gone into the study hall and gotten the grace there. This is fine. Oh wait, is there a graveyard over here? Hey, here's some checks. Jesus Christ, we only walked past 2 purples. And a bunch of whites, but whatever. Who cares about the white checks? They're nothing. Smithing zone 1, smithing zone 2. We get double the head. And a dragon heart. That is also good for our incantations. Runes, smithing stones. Alright, that was decent. I can't complain. Nothing down there. I think this is the end of what we can do down here in Jarberg. I don't think there's a way out other than just traveling to a site of grace. Usually they don't do that though. Usually you can get places without needing to use a grace. I don't know if it's like a hard rule, but I can't think of another time that I've been stuck somewhere so much that I can only get out by using a grace. Oh, here's another check actually. Mariah's robe. I mean, we do not have much armor at the moment, so maybe we could wear that. Nah, the drip we've got right now is too good. Oh. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna teleport out. Linear highway, we run all the way back. Found the issue. Resolution was good. I need to put my VM in full screen mode. Now I'm in my NixOS. This feels good. Yeah, I feel like most of your problems are going to come from specifically your configuration for your virtual machine. That's how it tends to go. Alright, so there should be... Is it one boss? Yeah, there's one boss over here. Oh no, that'd be if we have the inverted talisman. The inverted statue, which we don't. So we can't actually get to the boss without the inverted talisman. But we can at least do all of the checks that are in there regardless. I don't know what we're looking for at this point. I guess we're just picking up whatever we find. Maybe some cool new weapons. Maybe some more incantations. I do eventually want to use incantations. But I should probably prioritize bosses. Maybe we grab the checkpoint here and we come back after we've got the inverted statue. The inverted statue usually comes from Rani, so we can go chat to her. We've also unlocked Radahn Festival because we've traveled to Altus Plateau. So we can go back there, go to Castle, what is it? Castle Redmane. What am I missing? I've got to go down, don't I? We can travel to Castle Redmane, and we'll see who has replaced Radahn. I think that'll be interesting. That'll be fun, actually. I'm very keen to see who it is. Josh, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm not drunk. I swear to God, you said you were not drunk like 8 hours ago. If you were lying then and lying now, that is a long time to be drunk. I think at least. How long do people normally stay drunk for? Alcoholics in chat, could you give me an expert opinion? Oh, there's a painting around here, isn't there? Is there a painting in this shack? Yes, because the painting rewards are also randomized. Two swollen grapes? Wait, we've got 3 swollen grapes. Is that enough to complete the questline? I feel like it is. Shit, I don't know. Just keep drinking. I feel like Neko Booze is not the person to be giving advice on drinking. I feel like you guys are as bad as one another. My bad, as soon as you left, I started drinking. As soon as I left, as in last week? Like Sunday when I didn't stream? I know you are joking, but still, fuck. This is a horrifying idea. Oh. I forgot this was down here as well. Dead Daleks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. George, you get 1 pass, but not 2. Decide if you are drunk now. Wait, you get 1 pass, but not 2. Decide if you are drunk now or then. Oh, you're putting the pressure on. He's got to make a decision. I'm always drinking. So am I, actually. I'll admit, guys, I'm a chronic drinker. Haven't gone a day in my life without drinking. I fucking love water. Stay hydrated, homies. Alright. Oh, what does this lead to? Memory coming back. Oh, there is the... Oh, what is it? The Soldier of Nokron, I believe. What is a good class and build? Well, I think one of the good things about Elden Ring is you can really just build whatever the fuck you want. I don't think builds matter too much in Elden Ring, in my opinion. I think it is pretty skill-based in general. But, oh, good builds. What do I usually recommend? Like, magic is always very good. If you care just about, like, what is going to be the strongest, yeah, intelligence tends to be the strongest in the game. I've played with pretty much every stat at least once, and yeah, int is crazy. There's a lot of very strong spells. Spells like Kari and Slicer just do insane damage. I think whatever you build, don't neglect Vigor. A lot of people find the game extremely hard, and it's because they don't invest in Vigor. So while I don't think it's very easy to give advice on the build you should play, I think... Oh, please. Please, 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 please. The best tip I can give is invest in survivability. Because you will just start getting one-shot very early on if you don't invest in Vigor. It is pretty much mandatory. Definitely don't use what I'm using now as a build idea at least though, because this is a randomizer. What I am wearing, what I'm using is entirely what I have managed to find, basically. I've managed to rummage the bare minimum. I'm getting poisoned. So I'm just wielding a bunch of random shit that I've picked up. My talismans are shit, my weapon is actually not that bad, honestly. I got lucky finding a +8 Banished Knight's Halberd. The fucking floating rat. The floating frenzy rat. I can't even underestimate it though, because those things will fucking kill me. They do so much damage. Rat abuse? I did not do that. I am not responsible for the rat hanging from the roof. He's flying. He's achieving his dreams. They said I could never teach a rat to fly. The fools. How do I get down here? Ah, this way. Is there a wonky around here? There's a giant fucking rune bear, which is always horrible to see. Ooh, Alabaster Lord's Sword. That's another cool item. Mostly because I played it a bunch of times. You know what? I'm gonna restart because I got stuff from friends like weapons. I mean, there are certain weapons that are particularly good. Like Rivers of Blood is notoriously a very powerful weapon that a lot of people will use to carry them through the game. But that has pitfalls, like any boss that's immune to bleed is suddenly going to be a tremendous challenge. I think, oh man, it's like I hate it when people say things like, oh, just play whatever you think is fun. Because generally, if you're asking for advice on something, you just want to know what's strongest. But oh, it's hard because I don't think there are too many things in the game that are so broken that they really warrant being discussed as like strong builds. Because it's a single player game, right? It's not like it's PvP where it does matter how much you min-max. The game is not... Oh my fuck you cunts. It's not a game like Path of Exile 2 where the end game is so huge and so challenging that you are actively encouraged to min-max to all hell and back. I've beaten the game at level 1, which goes to show that you don't even need a build at all to really beat it. So, I don't know, rather than build, I feel like it's better to give advice, like, make sure you are getting Vigor. What else? Like, make sure you upgrade Vigor. Upgrading weapons is by far the best thing you can do to increase, like, your damage. That's something I think a lot of people sleep on. Most of your damage does not come from levels, it's from weapon levels. And for that purpose especially, somber weapons are absolutely the best. If you're using somber weapons, then you only need like the 10 somber smithing stones. You need the +1 through 9 and then a somber ancient smithing stone. And with a +10 weapon, you will absolutely trivialize everything pretty much like up to mountaintop of the giants. And from there, if you've just invested a bunch into vigor, you've got plenty of chances to survive. I feel like Elden Ring's more of a game of knowledge than anything else. If you know what you are doing, then well, it's knowledge and skill, but like if you know a lot about the game, you're able to like, what is the word? You're able to get very strong very quickly without really builds. I don't know if any of this makes sense at all. I'm just rambling. Who knows? Hug the bear. It's not good anymore. FromSoft nerfs it to hell. Really? I don't know that. Darkmoon Greatsword with the int build is good. I did use that with my int actually. That was before the buff though, so I was having fun. So if it's actually been, but I know it has been buffed since, so not if. So with the buffs, it's probably really fucking good. Yeah, I don't know. Like you can look up some int builds if you want. Int is always very good. You can wield the Darkmoon Greatsword. Moonlight Katana, like Moonveil Katana is fucking broken actually. That has got to be one of the top 5 best weapons in the game. It's so obscenely fucking good. Matilda0713, thank you for the follow as well. Please, I'm going to cry. You don't want me to cry, do you? They want me to cry. I forgot that I had 20k runes I didn't pick up on the upper floor. That's fine. If you don't need vigor if you don't get hit, yeah, just like learn to play the game hitless. Nah, I mean, technically you don't need vigor because as I said, like you can beat the game at level 1 at level 1 without leveling vigor at all. But I think that's one of the cases where builds do actually matter. Because you cannot just play through the game. I mean, you can, okay. If I just played through the game at level 1 without using very specific charms and talismans and stuff, I would have been completely fucked up. It is because I knew exactly what I wanted, where to find those items, and because I was able to calculate very specific breakpoints for certain bosses that I was able to do as well as I did. Like in the PCR fight, for example, I had it calculated so that I had just enough health and defense to survive most of his hits with a fucking sliver of HP, sometimes literally 1 HP. And because of that, I was able to do the fight not flawlessly. I was able to take a stray hit every now and then. And that was just enough leeway to actually beat the game, or to actually beat him. And the same went for most of the base game as well. Most bosses will not one-shot you, even at level 1, if you are using all the correct gear. You've got to be using what? Like the Ritual Shield Talisman, which reduces a lot of damage. It reduces like 20%, 10 or 20% of damage if you're at full health. You use Radagon's Saw Seal, which gives you a buttload of free stats, but increases the damage you take. But the levels you get also decrease damage you take, because that's how levels work. And you also get bonus health, so it ends up making you tankier despite the fact that it increases damage taken and lets you wield more gear. You want to have the maximum armor that you can while still medium rolling. And then depending on the exact boss you're fighting, you want to make sure that the defensive values you are getting are actually enough to... Oh, please. Are actually enough to survive. Or are exactly what you need for that certain boss. It's like if you're going against Elden Beast, you're going to want armor that's very good against Holy, as well as physical. Or if you're going against... Or who else? If you're going against Moog, you might want fire, because he does have fire attack with his blood flame. I never went to that extent, but that is something you can do if there are certain bosses that are still one-shotting you despite your best efforts. And Moog is such a fun fight, even at level 1. I think especially at level 1, actually. One of my favorite fights in the entire game. I want to go fight him right now.
Is some custom well?
Alright, it's check time. Wait, I've got no coins. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Essence? Enhanced attacks of spirit. Oh, okay. Yeah, wow, this guy sucks. This is going to be the worst shop that we have found so far. It got nerfed to hell. Thank you, Fun Police. When did it get nerfed? Because when I was using it, it was still insanely fucking good. It's just so safe. I think that's the main thing. It scales off your int. It is a fantastic weapon that allows you to attack from a stupid distance, and overall did insane damage while being insanely safe. And both of those meant that it was... Oh, please. It was a lot of fun to use, and also it's really broken. Broadsword. Where do we go from here? Is it this way? Yes. Question mark? People say it's cheating to use broken weapons. I mean, it's a fucking single player game. If you're complaining about how people play a single player game, then I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, there are a lot of people out there who be like, oh, you can't use broken weapons, that's cheating. And I'll be like, all right, well, in my made up rules, you can't level up because that's cheating. You know, I can just, most people, I can one up most people with that achievement, but I don't fucking want to because that's not why I do it. I did it level 1 because I thought it would be fun and a challenge, and it genuinely is something that I am really proud of. Not because I get to brag about it, but because I said, this is going to be hard, this is going to test the limits of my patience and my skill, but if I achieve it, I will feel really good about myself. And all of that was true. So overall, it was, yeah, a lot of fun. I do encourage people to try it as well. And if you're not ready for Elden Ring, which is fine, because Elden Ring is actually pretty fucking hard, definitely try it with Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 1 is a very approachable game to do an SL1 run for because of Pyromancy. Pyromancy is extraordinarily fucking strong. Please, 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 please. Oh, no. Oh, my fucking God. How did I survive that? Also, hey, ZK, how's it going? It was good to see you again. It's been a while. Like, Dark Souls 1 is by far the easiest of any Souls game to get into at level 1. Pyromancy does not scale with level at all, so you can get a plus 25 Pyromancer glove and ruin the living shit out of bosses. It is monstrously good. Like, to put into perspective how fucking broken Pyromancy is in Dark Souls 1, my plus 25 Pyro glove was enough for me to beat Artorias at level 1 on my first try. I did not need a second try to beat Artorias level 1. Artorias being one of the hardest bosses in the game, like top 5, really. Don't ask how many tries it took me to... What? Godfrey? What the fuck are you doing here? Why is Godfrey here? What the fuck? 1, 2. Ow. Alright. Punish. Alright, I cannot be getting many charge attacks off on this guy. 2. 1, 2. Do an attack I know I can punish. Stop ending your combos early, nerd. There. 1, 2. Alright, I can really only get one punish. Ow. But I'm being greedy, because why the fuck not? Doing hard stuff feels good when you succeed? Exactly. And that's why I've gotten into hard games. It's not because I've got some kind of issue, it's not like I've got something to prove. It's because that's what brings me joy. I feel rewarding doing something that is hard. Oh shit, his face 1.5. Oh, he's got the follow-up now. Ow. Damn it. Alright, that's a free punch. Give me a second while I lock in, guys. I've kinda gotta give a little bit of respect. Fuck. Bro, what is this guy's poise? Oh, there it is. Well, I've never seen him do that point blank. What the hell? Alright, there we go. No horror low, I guess. Legend felled. He's just chilling under the fucking ground in Noxtella. Who the fuck knows what's going on with that guy? But yeah, I really enjoy challenging myself because that's where I find the most fun. The joy that comes from setting myself a challenge and overcoming it is incredible. I think it's one of the reasons I really like tech as well. Tech is very much all about set yourself a goal, figure out a puzzle, achieve it, and then get to look at the results. And it's a very, very nice, what's the word? It's a nice thing to do. It's a nice sort of lifestyle to get into. I do want to get back into the gym as well, because gymming is very much that same thing. It is saying, I have a goal, you know, maybe that goal is like, I want to be able to do, well, like at the moment, my goal is to get back to where I was, which is doing 12 kilos for all of my arm reps. I used to be able to do 3 sets of 12 for all of my rows, bench presses, and bicep curls. Now I can do 10 consistently, but I cannot do 12. 12, I peter out like half or 2/3 of the way through. Did you first try? I love making video games. I really want to get back into making video games. That was so much fun. Where are we going? Wait, I keep fucking swapping to DLC. That's not the right button. How do I swap to above ground? Right trigger. It helps if I read. I can't read. I didn't even get the marker again before I traveled underground. I hate my life. You know what? We'll come back later. We'll do the right side later. That's fine. In the meantime, how do I get up here again? It's around here, isn't it? Yeah, it's like here. So if we go here and then, wait, we'll set a marker. We'll do this. We'll go this way. Yeah, I feel like I talk about this every now and then, but I graduated university with a major in game development in my IT degree. That was a lot of fun. I actually found the game. People were asking about it a while back. I found the video game that I developed while I was in university. Maybe we'd go over that on stream one time. You guys can all roast how fucking bad I was at video game development. It is not really a good game. It does some technologically impressive things, considering that it was the first ever game I made in Unity. And it was with a team of 4, right? The 4 of us, we were like a fucking super team. We had one of the best pixel artists in the year level. And then myself and the other programmer in our group were both quite literally working in IT at the time. During that year, I actually got promoted to being a senior, so Jesus fuck. We literally had a senior engineer, a guy working in game development, and a really talented pixel artist all on the same team. So you'd be thinking, damn, we're gonna bring out like the most cooked shit you've ever seen, but no, it was very mid in the end. Largely because the artist was fucking lazy as hell. He would never do the work required. So he ended up missing a bunch of fucking sprites. And then I was like, I don't know, I was also sort of lazy, so I let the other guy be the leader of the team. And he was good at programming, he was shit at designing games. And there were just so many decisions where I'm like, this does not feel good. This game feels like shit to play. He was very opinionated, and his opinions suck, basically. I feel like that's the best way of putting it. The game... Oh, legendary check. What's this? Ooh, we get some new incantation. Get thunder. Fails lightning. What games have you made? The one game that I have made, which was through the uni project, was... Oh, hang on. I'm trying to avoid the fucking trillion enemies. The one game I made was a roguelike, sort of Enter the Gungeon inspired game. Why are they all shields here? What the fuck? The idea was basically, it's a post-apocalyptic world where you're journeying through these ever-changing dungeons. And you're fighting mutant creatures, like nuclear mutated creatures. And our sort of, the selling point for our game was that you go in with a gun, and then over the course of a run, you would be upgrading that gun. So you'd have different parts of the gun you could upgrade, like the scope, maybe, the barrel, the ammo. And the idea was, you could just customize it to be obscenely stupid. Like, you could have maybe like a rocket launcher, maybe like rocket launcher ammo, but it's like a minigun. So it's firing like 100 rockets a second or something crazy like that. So we had all these really cool ideas, and it was cool in theory, but in practice, it just didn't work out for a bunch of reasons. Which was very tragic, because goddamn that thing had a rocket promise. Fucking Christ. There's so many enemies. So many enemies. Alright, let's leave you guys for now. I want the check on that part, but it's not happening. Another Laravel tier. We're being teased. We do not have the Root of Rebirth. We don't even have access to Ray Lucaria. We cannot rebirth, and we've got like 3 trillion Laravel tiers. Hey, Wazzy, you're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool too, Josh. I'm working on a Minecraft Souls-like at the moment. That is certainly ambitious. Any voxel sandbox game is going to be pretty ambitious, I would say. But very cool regardless. I love procedural generation. If I make another game, I would want to focus on procedural generation. It's not even that I always enjoy games that are procedurally generated. Like, if I go through my top, probably even 10 games of all time, none of them feature any procedural generation. None of them are roguelikes or anything. But it's something I really enjoy programming. And I know they say to make games that you would enjoy. If I was to do that, I'd probably make a Souls-like Metroidvania, honestly. Given that my top 5 or top 10 games of all time consists mostly of Metroidvanias and Souls-likes. But I don't know. Alright. Why have I got my weapon? Alright, you know what? Whatever. A video with a rocket launcher? That sounds fun. It was a really fun idea, right? I like the idea, but I don't know. I try not to be, what is the word? I try not to be stuck up or arrogant or anything, but I had a really good idea on how this should work, and I really did not like how we ended up implementing it. I don't know. It was, I think in the end, a case of we had great ideas, but too much scope and not enough skill. So yeah, it ended up being not that much fun to play, although we did some technically impressive things. It's a legendary! I need to fucking get that now. Bro! Why is it? It's just the fucking crow, man. They are one of the worst enemies in the game. Like that, he was so far away. He still got... That's a fingerprint grape, really? Fingerprint grape? I don't want a fingerprint grape. Hollow Knight? Yeah, Hollow Knight's one of my favorite games of all time. I fucking adore that game so goddamn much. And Silksong is almost certainly going to end up on that list as well, if it is anywhere near as good as I hope it will be. Hey, Soft Pat Pat, very kiss and go. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Animal. I love seeing you as always. Probably clean your mouth. I don't know where that moss that is growing on my fur has been, but look after yourself and take care. When Silksong coming out, it's been forever. By the end of the year, apparently, because it was announced at the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct as a game that will be on the Switch 2, and the release date was 2025. It is also going to be at the Australian... What is the thing? It's going to be at Acme here in Australia. Here in Melbourne, actually, which is a... What is it? Like a sort of museum for a media museum. And there's going to be a playable demo... Not demo. It's going to be playable at Acme. Which probably means the game itself will release before it releases at Acme, which is in September. So, at the moment, hypothesis is September. Fingers crossed. Also, it was 11 minutes ago, but Sable Alchemist, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily nap. Bro, I'm not doing well today. I'm not doing good keeping up with chat. I was gonna say, isn't there a race around here? And there is. See, the reason I'm struggling to keep up is because my fucking chat overlay won't work today. That is what I'm going to blame today. Every day we've got a new bugbear. Something new to blame. I love the word bugbear. Maybe because I love playing bugbears in D&D. One of my all-time favorite D&D characters was a bugbear. Fucking Jesus! Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I think it will release after. So yeah, it very well could. It could be just that there's going to be a playable demo there. And we know they have playable demos because there was one that was played at Nintendo Treehouse like 2 fucking years ago. Just Stop Dying? I mean, that's such a base take, Josh. I do not know why I didn't think of this before. You are literally a genius. Every word that comes out of your mouth is complete and utter brilliance. Please, 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 please. There's a fucking boss in here as well, and I cannot get to it because I'm being assaulted by every one of the denizens of these rundown ruins. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you, dog. I'm not two-handing again. Just start drinking. Well, it is funny you should mention that. I'll be doing a drinking stream again, I think, very soon. I was saying that when I get a job, I want to do another drinking stream because, number one, the last one was fun as fuck. I had so much fun in that last drinking stream. Are you joking? You fucking used condom-looking piece of shit. Fuck you. What do you like to drink? Well, this is gonna sound stupid. I don't drink. Like, quite genuinely, the last time I definitively remember drinking was my drinking stream, which was last year. I'm just not a drinker. I don't generally enjoy alcohol. It's full of carbs and it's expensive. Those are all pretty decent reasons not to engage with drinking. Oh, golden seed. You got half the Dectus medallion. I know. We want the hidden one, right? The hidden medallion. I mean, that's still worth picking up because it's a key item, but I definitely don't drink. I'm lying. I was more excited about Enter the Gungeon 2 than Silksong. I mean, it was funny and all, but we've waited way too long. They've lied a few times now. You're repeating a lot of what I've heard from a lot of people. So this is definitely a very common belief. And yeah, I understand completely. There was a lot of hype around Silksong, and they've done a very poor job of managing that hype, I think. It is genuinely one of the most hyped games I've seen in my lifetime. It is astonishing that an indie game has generated the insane amount of buzz that Silksong has. But the fact that there's been just delays and delays, and we've had very little in the way of communication, has meant that people have sort of just forgotten about it. If there was any amount of communication, then I think people would have been much happier. We would have been much more patient. But it's just the fact that there's been little things here and there that have been like, well, there was like the Xbox thing where it was saying, oh, it's going to release within a year. And then they walked that back. So you're just like, oh, fuck, all right, well, I don't know when it's coming out. And then there was some kind of Steam leak where, and it was the Nvidia leak where it was saying it was coming out by a certain date. And then that date came and went. And admittedly, that's not their fault, but it goes to show that there is a history of just having completely unrealistic expectations. I don't know, if they had just had some kind of expectation management, letting people genuinely thought the game was silently cancelled and not coming out at all at one point, because we didn't hear a peep from anyone on Team Cherry. So someone had to like tweet them and say, hey, was this like, is this still happening? Is Silksong still coming out? And they had to say, yes, Silksong is not cancelled, which is just insane to think about. I'm not healing. Healing is for nerds? Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, what was I going to say? Reminds me, though, one of my all-time favorite memories was getting to see Hollow Knight performed live by an opera. It was incredible. It was like an indie game opera thing. No, not opera. A symphony. Orchestra is the word. Symphony orchestra. So there was just like it was a Melbourne or the Royal Victorian Orchestra or something. And they were playing a bunch of different indie game soundtracks live. And it was a fucking incredible night. I will never forget that. But I got to see a bunch of Hollow Knight songs, a bunch of Celeste songs as well. And what else was there? There was Journey. There was a few other Australian games that I had never played before. But overall, it was just an incredible experience. And they had Christopher Larkin there as well, the composer for Hollow Knight. They also did that one Silksong song that's been announced. It was really fucking good. Like, well, I had literal fucking shivers watching it. I can't get that. No, that's not a painting I can loot, I'm pretty sure. Be a good game, but I think they've disappointed way too much. They've do it again. People lose trust. I mean, like, look, I'm trying not to hold them that accountable because they are an indie studio. They could never have predicted how big Hollow Knight would become. And then they made the right choice by making Silksong... The fuck? Okay. They made the right choice by making Silksong its own game. And I think that's much better than the DLC thing they had planned. I think it will be incredible. And look, by the time it comes out, I think everyone will completely forget about the fact that they were a little messy with how they managed expectations. Because if you think about it, there are plenty of other games that people have been waiting literal years for. Like Elder Scrolls 6 is still like not even on the horizon. It is that far away. And that got announced like 5+ years ago. Bro, what the fuck are you doing here? The random Tibia Mariner just chilling. Oh my god, he's got health. Bro? Bro's fucking glitched out. Enigma, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I've heard of Journey, really cool game. Journey is incredible. All I will say, do not look up a single thing. Do not look up anything about Journey. Do not get spoiled because it is a game that is the best when you realize what is happening. I cannot say any more than that because I do not want to spoil it. But the moment when I was playing that game, there was a moment when it clicked. I was like, no fucking way. And I had the fucking dumbest grin plastered across my face. It is something magical. It is a magical game. Please. Epic, yes. Really, it is. If you can ever pick it up on sale, it's a nice short game too. You can complete it in a few hours. That experience is beautiful. The music is just exceptional. It is some of the best video game music I've ever heard. The gameplay is quite nice too. It's nothing to write home about, but it is one of those games that is trying to create an experience rather than be like a really good game, if that makes sense at all. It very much leans into that idea of, I guess, video games as art rather than video games as pure entertainment, if that makes sense. But no, it's very good. It's very, very good. Incredible. Yep, makes sense, yeah. And I've come around a lot to the point where I like very strongly believe in the idea of video games being art. You know, there are, what are they called? There are those games that are like walking simulators, basically. They're non-games, some people will call them. They're games where you're not really engaging with mechanics. You're not playing it as much as you are just controlling a character in an interactive story, I guess is the way of saying it. Games like Stanley Parable or Dear Esther. I think those are really cool. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? All right. All right, this is where you're hiding out, huh? Tree not good enough for you. You've had to go and migrate to the fucking hand museum. You had to go to Caria Manor. All right, you piece of shit. Let's do this. Run. Where are you going? At least the arena's not too big. A small arena means you've got less room to run away and be the worst boss in the game. Get poise broken! Just like that, yeah. Oh fuck, they're still coming. Alright. There we go. The audio is also fucked up. I'll for real lurk now and take a nap, have fun dying a lot. Sunflower, I'm not even gonna die to the final boss of the vanilla game. I'm gonna beat this guy first try without dying. Watch me. Yeah, in fact, like before you even nap, just watch me, because I will hold myself to that. He's doing the Elden Rings. There we go, easy peasy. He's trying to swim away. He's failing. Alright, stay still, nerd. Fuck, I missed! Oh, fuck, damn it. Boom, nice. Nah, I will nap. Aw. You're gonna miss my achievements! You're gonna miss my proudest moments. Go away, Elden Stars, ruiner of level 1 runs and deathless runs. Or hitless runs. Or he's doing that thing where he overlaps all of his attacks again because he's a fucking nerd. Alright. Damn, I missed him with the second hit there. That's fine. 1, I was only doing the one attack. Ow, that fucking hits me? I did not even know that had a hitbox. Never in my life have I tried to punish him during that attack, so I didn't know it had a fucking hitbox. Nice. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Where might you be swimming off to? Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's what you are doing. Can I get behind you? Yeah. I can get to the safe spot here. Oh no. I got greedy. Nice. Alright, let's just play it safe then. Royal, I just noticed he's Royal Elden Beast. Kinda goes hard, actually. Bro, I missed again. Fuck hell. If you didn't have 300 trillion poise, would have poise broken your bitch up. What the fuck? Oh fuck, that was close. He does so much goddamn damage. I just know like most of his moves. I wonder actually, no, I can't use Torrent. Because I know you can use Torrent in the final fight. I'm wondering if they randomize the ability to use Torrent as well. Does it follow Elden Beast or is it just the arena? But it looks like it's just the arena. No, fuck you. You're dead. Fuck your little Elden Spears. Are they still coming? No, they're not coming anymore. Easy win. Easy game. Easy life. Oh, we get the inverted statue off him. Hang on, that's interesting. Elden Beast confirmed nerd. He just got first tried. Like, what is his fucking excuse? How are you gonna call yourself the Elden Beast and then just get one-tapped by a random nerd wielding a +8 halberd? Easy Elden Beast? Yeah, that's it. I'm confiscating the beast from his name. He ain't no beast. Level up? I don't even have enough to level up. You didn't even give me enough runes to level up. That is so sad. Bro has fallen off. Bro got quote 21. Isn't this the final boss? Yes, it was, Justin. That's it. I've beaten the game. Thank you all for watching me. I've officially beaten the Elden Ring Randomizer. I've beaten the final boss of Elden Ring. It was nice seeing you all. I'll be back literally never because I've peaked in gaming. Isn't there a check around here? There's usually... somewhere in this arena is usually where you get the Starlit Shard. Or one of those shards that can restore your mana. That's what I thought at least. Maybe it's somewhere else. I could be wrong. Alright, where's the exit I'm looking for? Is that here? No, yes, maybe. No, here's the exit we're looking for. This is the one that takes us out to Rani. It'd be extremely funny if Rani's drip was randomized as well. But given that she's not an NPC, like not a traditional one, I don't think it will be. Like she doesn't have actual armor that she's wearing. She just has one single model because she's got her whole weird doll hand ghost thing working. Oh, who's replaced the Glintstone Dragon here? What dragon have we not seen yet? I bet it's Boreal. Or Boreas. Borealis, that's it. I bet it's Boreal. No, it's not Borealis. I hear little dingalings. There's a Scarab. Scarab! Fuck. Fuck. There you go. Only Smithing Stone too. That was not even worth it. Top 5 YouTubers that disappeared from the face of the earth. Number 1, YouTuber. I mean, I guess I do stream on YouTube, so I am technically a YouTuber. Alright. Who are you? Like, where have you come from? I'm trying to think here. He is not the guy from the starting area. He's not a Gil. We found a Gil. So just some other regular ass dragon. I used a Drake. Oh, are you one of the ones from the DLC? I think he's just one of the regular Drakes from the DLC. I don't know how scaling's gonna go. Oh, he's got health. Yeah, he's got a lot of health. Scaling from the DLC gets kind of fucked up. It's not good. Oh wait, that's destructible. Holy shit, I did not know that. This is news to me. I missed! Oh no. Not sure it's okay to ask. You know if OBS ever stream remote play? What is remote play? My assumption would be it's not, without a plugin, it would not be able to have it as its own actual source. But if you have something on your PC that like showcases remote play together, I'm not sure what that is. My answer would probably be yes with some kind of finagling. Because OBS can usually do whatever it is that you want it to do, whether it's through plugins or using other software to work around the limitations. I can't get this repulsed because your fat ass is blocking me. Alright, do that thing where you just fucking run away, will you? Come on, maybe you want to do it. You run away when your health gets low. Do it, nerd. Oh, please! I just want you to fall over and die. Poise break. Now. No. Now. God, I can't hit him! Just poise break! Now he flies away. Don't you? No? Does this guy still flee? Have I not hit the health break point from the flee yet? I swear to God, dude. Uh-oh. That's gonna hit me. Is he not? He's not swinging his tail? There we go! Voice break, finally! Oh, okay, I'm not gonna be able to get it again. You know what, that is fine. Normally he runs away. Doesn't do that in the rain. Uh-oh. He doesn't do that much damage. I was really worried I was going to get completely one-shot because scaling is wacky as fuck. This is the Glintstone Dragon himself, then, that will eventually run away when he gets low health. Maybe that's how it works. Because this guy is definitely not running away yet. Oh my god. The charge attacks that keep missing is going to drive me insane. Not sure it's okay. Things listening, no worries. Yeah, I don't exactly know what it is, but I would say that either there is a plugin that will do exactly what you want, because there's just plugins for everything on OBS, or you can probably, if it's like a screen or something, there's probably an application that will show it as an application on your screen, and you can screen record that through OBS, if that makes sense. Alright. God. Ugh. Whoa. There we go, we got it. Nice. Bro's got a lot of fucking poise, but we got there. Also, oh, hey, who the fuck are you? Where the fuck did you come from? Who the actual fuck are you? Do I get anything for beating that dragon? I get nothing for beating him! I think because the game expects it to just fuck off right now. It expects that the dragon will fly away, so there's no reward tied to it. That's bullshit, man. Fuck that. Also, we've got ads starting in just over 10 seconds, everyone. They'll run for 3 minutes, and you'll get another hour of gameplay afterwards. So take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I'll catch you all on the other side. Thank you for sticking around. I like that ad announcement. Thank you. You can steal it if you want. I'm the kind of streamer that says, if I do anything you like, or hell, if I have anything you like, if you like any of my scripts or anything, just let me know. I'm pretty happy sharing just about everything. The only thing I don't share at the moment is is Gacha, and that's because the Gacha code is really, really, really scuffed and broken. And I just don't feel comfortable sharing it because it's a piece of shit. I plan to eventually rewrite it and fix all of the bugs. And at that point, I will share it, but that's like the only thing I don't share right now. I've ruined so many streams by giving people blackjack. Vi runs it now. My friend Cross runs it. Envy runs it. We'll see if Envy shows up. Envy will probably be here soonish.
Oh, I believe it pleaseth me, but tarnish.
Envy usually shows up around 11ish.
No reason in
No reason, yes.
Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well.
I'm sorry for skipping your dialogue, my wife.
But I require as much of those. I anticipate.
I feel bad doing it, but
Good,
I don't
there
know.
is. I would have the. I have called. Heed not.
Blah blah
I'm
blah.
sure.
Oh, that's right. I gotta
So
get Blythe.
needs not- It hath been a.
There we go. I think that's all of the dialogue I need to get through. Man, I love her voice so much. Her voice acting is exceptional. So will you send it to me and help me set it up? The blackjack? Yes. God, I need to do that. I genuinely just continue to forget to do fucking everything. I've got many outstanding promises to many people. I've got to stop making these promises. It's bad. I'm in the middle of getting Sin set up for Foundry, which I should do before I go on. No, I should not do that before I go on holiday. I'll do it after after I get back from my work trip. Blah, blah, blah. I'll do it after I get back from holiday, because otherwise there's a good chance it just breaks while I'm gone, and I would not want Sin using it when I'm not here to be able to fix it. You want? Oh my god, everyone wants it. I'll have to put out the code as well as instructions on how to do it, and if it doesn't work, then I just say, I'm sorry.
I'm situated in the eternal city. I'm planning to go see if I can.
I had instructions somewhere, and then I lost them.
Can't keep you wait.
Alright.
Yes, I don't know what it is.
Bro's got, he's got the caterpillar mask.
Since I asked.
God, he looks like even more of a fucking tool than usual.
But who?
Alright, there we go. We've spoken to everyone. We go talk to Rani. And then I think next we go and attend the festival, right? We attend the Radon Festival. In what is it programmed? It is in C#. It's using StreamerBot. What language? Yeah, it's just C#. See, I constantly think about how I'd like to write my own bot for Twitch, but then I imagine if I ever want to share anything with people, I'd have to explain how all of my shit works, figure out how to share that, and it would kind of be a pain.
I shall soon. And it will be this doll's still. I look for.
I will not let you down, my wife. Alright. Radon Festival time. We can go to the Impossible Great Bridge. The teleporters should be active. And we can go and see who has replaced Radon. My main language, very nice. C#'s a good language to know. Very high demand in programming. So many fucking jobs want .NET developers. It's insane. And I know .NET is semi-broad, but god damn, there are so many jobs. There are probably even more than there are for JavaScript. And JavaScript is used by literally fucking everybody. You see, this is nice because we just get to shortcut all the way through Redmain. We can pick up the Grace in here. And then after we're done with the Radon Festival, we can fight whoever has replaced the duo fight. I'm still concerned that many of the duo fights in the game we have not encountered yet. And the more of the low tier boss fights we clear out, the more that means there are going to be high tier boss fights for, what do you call them? For the duo fights, which is going to be very bad.
The stars have aligned.
Yeah.
The festival.
Yes. Ready as I'll ever be. Yes, we know the backstory. We know that your Lord and Savior, General Radon, is eating people. He is committing vor. We will put him out of our misery. Am I missing something? There's a check down here. Oh, do I need to talk to him again? Silver 5 is not bad. We've got enough to get a weapon up to, I think, +8. We just need to find the weapon that we really want. I gotta talk to you again, don't I? It's no direct fire attack. Bro, what is this fucking bot?
Divested of his wits.
Wait, bro's actually got the kind of drip. Look at him go. You do be looking kind of fire. I'm meant to go straight through here. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's right. I just walk straight through here. That door is just a random thing we don't worry about. What have you got? A Somber 2. And we could upgrade a few weapons to probably like +5. How many do we have, actually? Crafting materials. Here we go. What's our Somber... Oh, no. That's not what we're looking for. Is it tools, then? Where are they? What does it count as? I want to see exactly how many we have. Oh, bolstering materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can go up to 5, and we've still got more than one of each. And we can go all the way up to +8 for exactly one weapon so far. Want to program an RPG bot in Discord? You can learn HTML, CSS, Java, and Spring. What do you need Java and Spring for? Well, hell, what do you even need HTML and CSS for? If it's a bot through Discord, like, you can't render HTML and CSS in Discord as far as I'm aware. Moog! Oh! Now the question, is this real Moog? Or is this sewer Moog? Because one of those is an actual threat, and the other is going to be a fucking pushover. Sewer Moog, I bet. I think so as well. Because it's not saying... Actually, no, that doesn't work. I was going to say, because it's not saying Lord of Blood, but it's also not saying, like, Moog the Omen. I forget what moves sewer Moog, what moves... Okay, it's regular Moog, it's regular Moog! It is not sewer Moog. It's regular Moog, Grass. This is not a drill. Regular Moog. Oh, this is bad. I don't have the fucking flask. Alright. Duos! Ow. Unos! Oh, God. Alright, we are fucking up bad right now. Oh, I was not in the blind spot for that. Oh, I dodged that. I dodged that. God. Summon Alexander. Now is a no summons run, Grass. There are no summons to be had right now. All right, interesting. You didn't dodge it? Yes, evidently. I pressed the button to dodge is perhaps the more appropriate thing to say. You got impaled. God, I wish. I mean, what? Someone's gonna come in here one day and think that I'm actually gay with the amount of gay jokes that I make. Moog defeated you first try, GG. That was a warm-up, that doesn't count. At least let me get to phase 2 before we say that it was a proper fight. God, this is what Dark Souls 1 runbacks were like. Just 30 minutes to actually fight the boss once. Oh my god, it's so far away. What was the other weapon that I had? What weapon was I using last time? I forget. Oh man, I kind of want to try this. I kind of want to start using the Omen Cleaver. But it's... requires regular smithing stones. It's going to be a pain to upgrade. What were we using? Oh, using Greatsword of Radon. We should actually... wait, we should put these back out. I'll use these again. Alright, we back up. Throw it forward. And then throw it back. How? Okay, fuck you. I feel like the Banished Knight's Halberd does more damage, but it's got a slower charge attack. So this is probably a slightly better hit. Bro, my Moog is so fucking washed up. How is my Elden Beast better than my Moog? I fought Moog way more. And more recently, too. Good, punish. Yes! That'll be below, yep. Yes! Run me through? Yeah. Oh, he always follows up with that. I don't know why I keep running up. Nice. Now we get Unos. Unos! Nihil! 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 Oh! Hold up. Star Scourge mode goes so hard though. Good fucking time. My boy beat the allegations and oh wow, what the fuck? Okay. Got himself a new title in the process. Let me through. Jump up. Speed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my fucking god! I was going so well, and that one single attack, I fucking failed every single dodge. We had it that attempt too. Ah, that's sad. Honestly, I'm not even sad about the fact that I got that close. It's more just, damn. This is very doable. Very, very doable, and I kind of just floundered and failed. I want to swap weapons. All of my weapons now are boring. Actually, you know what? I want to use this. I'm going to use the Golden Order Greatsword. That's what we're going to be using. Because it looks cool as fuck. And that requires faith, so that's one way we can... That's one way we can start upgrading faith, and then also look towards getting some cool incantations in the meantime. Alright. Now we just wait somewhere between 3 and 5 decades to actually get back to the fight. I should try Promise Consort on him, actually. Maybe if I knock him down, we'll see how much damage it does. I'll just wait until he sets me up with a big punish window, and we'll see how much we can get off. I think it'll be funny, at least. I want to make use of the Ash of War more often. Ow. That was not the time for it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. He always follows that up. I'm stupid. And that's a big charge attack. Oh, that missed? Sure. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Turn to face me now. Chris! Ow. Oh, hey. Don't fucking slowly walk out of my attack. No. No. Oh, oh, that would hit me for sure. And we'll heal up here. We won't be too greedy. I say as I immediately go for a charge attack in Raw. Neutral charge attack, because that is what I consider safe. Heal. Oh, he's not in the blind spot. I'm stupid. He's fucking right-handed. I should know this by now. Alright, not bad. Oh, that was bad. Alright, that is fine. That was a worse attempt. But also, we kind of just flubbed the transition. If we'd gotten one more charge attack off, we would have been able to break poise, which would have given a huge amount of riposte damage. And on top of that, we would have gotten at least one more charge attack in as he's getting up, which puts him somewhere like 20% HP. Or 50 or 60% after he does his heal. His nihil. Blood Flame is OP. OP. Think of the quote 21 as well, Sai. Just reminding people, in case they were not aware. I'm really curious where Radahn's going to end up now. And is he going to end up killing himself by doing his meteor off screen? Because I know that's something that can happen here on the battlefield, like his own arena. It's possible to stand right at the edge of the water when he does meteor and he just kills himself, which is extremely fucking funny. Oh yeah, and quote 27. The other one. The pair that go hand in hand. Kind of quote 21 without quote 27 as well. Ow. Fuck. Big swing. Nice charge. Oh, that did poise break. That's juicy. He will now go for the Trez. And then a Duos right afterwards. And a duos. Dude, why are you not doing it? He's meant to do duos and then unos. He's behind the ball. Wait, did he already do one of them? Alright. Oh my god, that's savage. He's got so much health into the fucking field. Oh no, that was pretty. Never mind. Never punished. Do a little spin and then jump up in the air? No, he wasn't really attacking that for a different pattern. Yeah, he's got so many weird patterns in phase 2. I know the ones that lead to punish windows. And the rest I can usually just react to. Jump up in the air, spin your blood around, do a spin attack, jump up in the air and then try to impale me. God damn it, do the punish window! Oh no. No fucking way! Fuck you! Ah! Bro gives me 3 unpunishable combos in a row. And then, I don't know, I got punished for being greedy. That was on me. That was all my fault. Hello, MK. How are you doing? Old. It would not be MK entering my chat if you did not call me old. The constant reminder of my impending mortality. Thank you for that, MK. I do not know where I would be if I didn't have at least one person a day telling me that any day now I could just drop over and die, that I am pretty much a walking corpse. Alright. Alright, Mr. Moog. M-O-double-G. Oh my god, I forgot about quote 2. That was wild. Alright, Mr. Moog. 4th time is the charm, I think. 4th? Or is it 5th? Fuck me. Yeah, dude. God fucking damn. I'm great at work. I've got food at home, so I'm eating rice cakes. That could be good. Rice cakes can be yummy. I don't know if those rice cakes are, but I hope they are. Oh, he's walking away. They'll sale? Oh, man. How many quotes you got? Too many. You can do exclamation mark quote space list, and then that will give you all the quotes. You'll be able to see how many. It's like 300 or something. We have too many. Oh, ugh. Oh, damn. There you go, okay. Blue. Yeah, pretty much all of us down the back there. Unos. Nihil. 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 And get poise break. No poise break there. What? There we go, at least. Alright, not bad. I missed. Oh! I missed that. Let's just fuck off. Oh no, oh no! You actually got the punish off. I didn't think you could punish that. That's fine. Back to full health. We've still got... Oh, we've got 3 flasks left. That's kind of rough. Spin. Can you do the thing where you jump up? Yes! I can punish this attack. That's what I've been waiting for. I can punish that as well. Oh. And now you're dead. No! Bro, Bro, there's no fucking way. Yeah, there is no way. Fucking hell. I was gonna actually scream if you survived on fucking Pixel. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, we get our first Great Rune. We get Morgoth's. Wait, that's fitting as fuck. He's got Morgoth's Great Rune. He's got his twins Great Rune. This is lore. Hello? Oh. Yeah, it's exclamation mark MK. There you go. I don't negotiate with terrorists. What a banger. What a throwback. Husband. Jesus Christ, you two. Is there something new coming with Elden Ring? Yeah, there is Elden Ring Night Rain. It's what, like Elden Ring crossed with Fortnite, but potentially cool. Easy game, easy life. That was, I think, like 5 tries max. Which is not bad for Mo, honestly. Especially considering I did not have the physic. On the World of Fortnite. It's basically Battle Royale Elden Ring. Except instead of fighting other people, it's fighting bosses and shit. It looks very cool. I think it'll be fun. Fortnite, I hate that game. I've never played it, but I'm obligated as a millennial to hate on it. Easy game. Fork knife, exactly, yes. Where are all the people at? Aren't they meant to be like Alexander and shit just sitting around saying, damn, you kicked that guy's ass? I want all the NPCs to glaze me. What the fuck is going on? Where are you all? Oh wait, there's a legendary item here. I nearly walked past a legendary item just vibing in the corner of Radahn's arena. What the fuck? I used a grind fork knife. Valid, honestly. Yeah, no hate to people who actually play it. I just, okay. It's a Spirit Dash. I don't care about that. Yeah, no hate to the people who actually enjoy that game. As I said, I'm just trying to be pretentious a little bit. I'm trying to pretend that somehow I am a better person for not liking a specific video game. I never claimed that my life is interesting and engaging and fun. I never claimed to be mentally stable. In fact, I frequently claim the exact opposite. I hate it because one of my friends is pro and he owes me 50 DKK. It's like $7. He's a pro Fortnite player. He needs that money more than you. It's time. Time for what? What is it? What is it time for, Violet? Ah. The yee ass haircut. That's what it's time for. And then Gamba. 24k. Fuck me. You got 24k and I haven't even fixed up your points. I looked into that the other day and it was being a pain in the ass. Alright. It's meant to be, yes, over here at the very corner. There it is. I see. 6-time gambling, 20k plus. Surely this time you win. What are the odds of losing 6 times in a row? Will this be rigged again? It's never rigged. Anyone who claims it's rigged is just not a good enough gambler. A boss rush? It's sort of a boss rush. It's like you've got the fog. You've basically got a fog that does force you into a small arena. But the idea is you basically run around, kill as many bosses, get as strong as you can during the day, and you fight a super powerful boss at night. It's a cool concept. I'm keen to see how they implement it. I think it'll be very cool. A legendary? A y'all. We've got an Albinoric fighting a cursed dude. There's 2 Albinorics. Look at them go. Wait, really? There's a double legendary stack and they're both glove warts. That's so bullshit, man. Fuck that. Is that meme of the one dude talking to the wall? Yeah, it is exactly that. It is literally me every time I try to explain to you fucking nerds that you just suck at blackjack. My body's perfectly fair and balanced. Ow. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Pretty sure there's a chest down here. I would not like to get rotted before I find it. But I feel like that is... Yeah, that's happening. Maybe it's not a chest and there's just a bunch of checks. I thought there was... Ooh, rotted great axe. That's kind of cool. They can let me... Oh, yeah, there's a chest down here. I was not crazy. get... Somber 6 is nice. Random Ash of War that I'm probably not going to use. Ow. Oh, no. Oh. Holy fuck, that damage! Oh, I have 85k runes. Way. Oh, no. I should use that. Sure, it's not rigged at all. Math says we pray for dealer bust. Well, I don't know who this Math is, but they sound like a nerd. I don't think you should trust them. Okay, that's your fault for hitting on a 16. You were statistically likely to lose there. That was a mathematical likelihood. There we go, 85k runes back. I need to use those before I lose them entirely. Think we could put them into Faith again, perhaps. I know, you guys keep doing your thing. You have fun there. I don't remember who the boss of this area usually is. Ew, that's a horrible spot for that guy. The randomizer sometimes puts enemies in the most devious of places. It is both hilarious and terrifying. Back in top 5, W vibe. Look at you go. Everyone's coming up violet. Holy Christ! Why do these enemies hit for 3 trillion damage? Alright. I see. Interesting, interesting. Oh, your Duck's in the top 5. Where did Duck get top 5? W Duck. Sunflower. Yeah, Sunflower just doesn't gamble. Ever. So she's never lost money. And then Mori was at like... What was Mori at? Mori was at like 30k. Went all in. Got to 60k. And then said, here you go, Sunflower. And just gave them all over. So... Very hard to dethrone that without a very lucky streak of gambling. Where's that going? It was not down here. It was meant to be up here. Joe, welcome in. How's it going? I want my runes back. And if I was smart, I would get my runes back and immediately go and cash them all in. But I'm kind of lazy. So I don't know if I will do that. Where'd I go? Was it up here? Yep, I'm the coolest guy. Hey, oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Hey, Duck. How's it going? Next stream to go all in again. Do it right now. Why not do it now? You're obviously on a winning streak. Are you going to let that winning streak go cold? 5 ever good. Always good to hear. Okay, hang on. I've got to lock in for a second so I do not get immediately murked by these absolute fucking dickheads. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Good to hear that you are 5 ever good as usual. I'm doing pretty good as well. Having a chill day. A little nervous because I'm flying out tomorrow. Flying out to Sydney. Meeting up with my team in person. Big company gathering, so... I know. Intimidating, but it'll also be very fun. Alright, where the fuck do I go from here? I forget. I forgot. There's also just travel, and travel is stressful for me because it means organization. Gotta have my shit together. You're always worried that you'll fuck something up at the airport, blah blah blah. Sounds so cool. It is cool, yeah. I'm very happy. It's always nice when you get to fly out. Like, even if it's for work, it's a change of scenery. It's usually, like, less stressful than actually working. Or, I guess, it's a different kind of stress, I guess. But it'll be good, is the main thing. I'm not going to pretend that it's not good. I think I jump through here, don't I? I do, yes. And I immediately get ganked by a bubble blower. What's that thing they say in SpongeBob? Bubble blowing... something something. Ow! You got a fucking crossbow. That's longbow, alright. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, you come back, right? What if I hit you twice? Double tap, nerd. Traveling organization, me with my white monster arriving as boarding starts. Fucking Christ, I could never imagine. I get way too stressed about the possibility. Wait, that guy died. Haha. Possibility of missing my plane, thinking about how much money it would cost to get another one last minute, and Jesus Christ, I don't know. Gotta have everything packed for an entire week. My ADHD just screams at me. It has not been good lately. My ADHD has been in a very bad spot. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Although I did something interesting today, actually. Like, my ADHD has been really, really bad. And I was under the impression that my Vyvanse, my long-acting medicine, my Vyvanse, was making me really tired. And this is something I've discussed before. I was like, I swear to God, every time I take it, it seems to fuck me up really bad. So I don't know what the deal is. I need to go back here. So today I was thinking on it, and I'm like, well, my short acting is just not doing a good job. It is something, it does a little bit, but it is nowhere near as good as Vyvanse. So I'm like, I really want to go back to Vyvanse because when it works great. So then I'm thinking, wait, I have spent the last several months telling my GP I'm having these problems. I feel like I need to increase the, I feel like it's not working. And he's like, yeah, we should probably increase the dosage. So now I'm at like 60 mil. And 60 mil micro? I don't know. I'm on Vyvanse 60s. And they like really fuck me up when I take it. But I'm thinking, what if the problem is not that I'm having too little, but too much? So I did a little experiment. I got one of my capsules, one of my 60s. I opened it, and I just took half of it. I'm like, look, I've got nothing to lose, do I? Here's where I'm going. I've got nothing to lose and potentially a lot to gain. And it's not like it's dangerous. It is literally me taking half the dosage I usually. It's not like I'm mixing two. It's literally just taking half dose. So I take it not expecting much. An hour later, boom. I feel the best I have in, I don't know, a couple of months perhaps. And this is just on 30s. I think I will probably, I don't know. I'm going to see how it goes. I'll see if this lasts long term. But I'll probably end up taking 40s, I would assume, because I used to be on 40s, and that was when I stabilized the most. That was when I had genuine months of being at my absolute best. So I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I just needed a little break to reset, but yeah, Vyvanse, it seems to be working again at a lower dose. I needed a lower dose in the end. Or at least that's what's worked this once. I'll figure out the details as I go, but potentially really good because, God, I've just been doing horrible. I've been struggling so much to keep my ADHD under control. Where am I to go from here? I think I'll go down this way. I'll go back to the beginning and then we can go into the door. But yeah, I'd wake up in the morning, I'd have like 2 of my short acting. It would just not work. It was, I don't know what the fucking deal was, but that shit was just not it. Even when I had 3, it would not work. And 3 is, I don't know, like the limit of what you're really meant to have at a time for short acting. So I was trying to figure out other alternatives, figure out what else I could be doing to possibly improve my mood, fix my ADHD. Ow. And yeah, here we go. The answer may have actually just been far simpler than I thought. Doctors are trolling? Well, I mean, he was like, I explained what was going on. I said, look, this doesn't feel like it's working. And at the time, maybe I did need to go up in dosage, or maybe there was something else that was going on at the same time. It was around when I was at my most stressed and depressed. Those can both negatively impact symptoms of ADHD. So it's possible that the answer was just that... Oh, I came back here to spend my runes. The answer was probably just that it was not working due to external factors, not because the medication was wrong. But I don't know. This place is confusion. This is one of the more straightforward dungeons in the game. There are at least 3 that I can name off the top of my head that are absolute hell compared to this. Do we put it all into faith? Maybe. We'll put it into strength. None of them really scale my damage that well. If we do faith, then at least we're working towards being able to wield the greatsword, so sure. How much do I need for that? I've got 17 at the moment. I need 28. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not remotely close. We're probably going to have to end up... oop, I nearly died. We're going to have to end up respecing to use that. My 50 milligram Vyvanse seems to be doing good. Oh, you're on Vyvanse now. Last we spoke, you're on Aspen. Oh, god fucking damn it. Yeah, good thing I spent runes. That's still 17k I want to get back, but... Yeah, interesting to hear you're on Vyvanse now. Just began it last week. Oh, cool. Were you on anything before that, or did you get put straight on 50? Because I started on 30s. I was on 30s. 2 months later, I bumped up to 40s, and then it was 3 or 4 months after that, I went to 50s. And then a bit later, I went to 60. Yeah, 40 is what I was on for about 3 months, and it was working really, really well. Which is why I was really upset when it just stopped. Like, it was working for a long period of time, and it was just perfect. I had no complaints. It was genuinely, like, the perfect balance. And then just one day it stopped working. I'm like, oh no. How short is Stroke Active, by the way? You take it before work, you're 9 to 5. So that's a good question. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's you. The answer is, I actually kind of don't know. And the reason I don't know is because I don't even fucking know when they are working. I've been struggling a lot with feeling like they are doing anything at all. I think usually they last like 4 hours. Around 4-ish hours is what they are meant to last for. Whoop. Oh god. I'm trading blows, but it's kind of working. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Oh no, no. Jesus fuck. Yeah, that is as opposed to Vivance, which for me tends to last about 8 hours. Please don't auto kill. Okay, that does not much damage, that's good. It sets him up for an Oki on me though. Oh, fuck you, damn it, fuck! This guy's an asshole. I get clear from my cardiologist, I've been told to go on something, but I don't know anyone who's tried anything. As in like ADHD? Yeah, I don't know, like, things work differently for everyone. Dex, which is short acting, is like Aspen dexamphetamine. That's the full name for it. That is supposed to be like a 4-ish hour. Vivance, they say 9 to 12. I personally find it lasts about 8. Or it lasts 6 to 8 for me. Because usually I'll have it around 8 o'clock. It starts working about an hour later at 9. And then I will have the crash somewhere between 3 and 5 p.m. And the Dex is, yeah, it's weird. Dex has never been super consistent for me. It's only ever been good as a top-up when I've already had Vivance. That's the only time I've ever really noticed it works well. Oh, what the, oh. Yeah, I know there are a few others you can take. There's Ritalin, there's like, not Concerta, maybe it's Concerta? There's a few different ones you can have. Some are having shortages here in Australia though. Vivance has been good. I've never had shortages with Vivance. Well, actually, no. Now that I say that, I went to get it filled up. My last prescription get filled up, and they said I had to wait until like a few days later. They said they got none in stock. So maybe that was a semi-shortage. I don't know. Not as bad as it was during COVID, at least. That's all I heard. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, he's got the DLC scaling. They got that fucked up thing where DLC guys just have insane scaling for their damage and health. Did you play Geometry Dash? Maybe that will help ADHD. Oh my god, my Geometry Dash days are behind me. I was never good at that game. I used to play it, but like not good, not very well. I was never the kind of guy who got into it and did all of like the demon levels and shit. I've seen some of the shit that people will get into with that. Some of the insane achievements, it's kind of insane. Like for a one-button game, it's pretty impressive. No idea if there's any use for you window capture. Can they be used for remote play on both OBS and Streamlabs? I am not sure. I know Streamlabs is just basically OBS, and like don't use Streamlabs is my advice to basically everyone. Streamlabs is slightly easier to use if you are just starting out, but genuinely OBS is not hard, so learn OBS and you have access to so much more. Like there's more plugins, it is open source, which means it's got none of the proprietary... Fucking Christ, I hate this guy. It's got none of Streamlabs proprietary bullshit, none of their tracking, none of their crap. Ooh. Oh, okay, fuck you. Damn it. Jesus Christ. You have a really good weapon in your inventory? I might. I mean, it depends on what I feel like using, honestly. There's a bunch of weapons I've used in previous playthroughs, so I just want to use something that's kind of fun, honestly. No differences in user screen. I think I can see... I can't see anything. The game is so dark. Is that a problem for anyone else? I can try and turn up the gamma. And yeah, this is... I do want to try a different weapon. Like, eventually we're going to try out the Greatsword. I think that'll be fun. Until then, let's try the Banished Knight's Halberd. I need something that's just a bit faster for this. I use Streamlabs for the overlays and widgets. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Also, do you... I mean, like, you have been asking about streaming here. Do you stream yet? If you stream, then... Wait, let me drop you a follow. You do stream. Boom, gotcha. It says you're on 1 follower. You've been streaming for days. Wait, we gotta fix that. There we go. Now you're on 2 followers. And Barney's not here. I can do this. Boom. No one tell Barney, please. She will kill me. Alabaster is great. I was the first follower. Damn it. MK beat me to it. MK, unfollow right now. Fine. Who we follow? We're following Neko. You know what? Now that we know you stream, shout out. Take this. Oh, WMK. You got this. Ow. My posture is fucked up. Was literally talking about... Oh, fucking Christ. Was talking earlier about how I have this really ergonomic setup, and then I just don't ever sit in an ergonomic manner. So I undo, like, all of my hard work. How did that miss? Oh, wait, this doesn't stagger him. That's bad. Bro, this guy is fucked up, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe the Greatswords were a better idea because they at least stagger him. Oh my Christ! My attacks continue to miss. Okay, please. You sit there. You stay there. That is... Okay, alright. Yeah, this is significantly worse because it just misses every time. See you, Jam, for after stream, but gotta go to bed. I gotcha, homie. I will have a peek. You get VIP when I unlock the thingy. VIP for your first follower? Who is my first? Oh, yeah. My first follower is not getting a VIP. It's my fucking ex. But then the second, I don't know who my second one is. This boss is cracked. This is true, yes. My second follower, I don't know who they are. Their name is, well, like AEST _ everywhere else. I don't know who they are. I've looked them up in the past. No fucking clue who they are. They followed me before I started streaming. Years and years and years before I started streaming. They've never been here. They've never chatted in my channel, as far as I'm aware. So it's this big mystery. Like, who are they? How did you find me? Why did you follow me before I was even streaming? This is just really weird. Is there anything else I could be chucking on to make my life a little tiny fucking bit easier here? I can't stack both of those, no. I mean, that gives me more HP, which is something. Don't really care about FP regen. Non-physical, no. No. I mean, maybe Crimson Amber. A little bit of health. Oh, that's nothing. Fuck that shit. I'd rather have my... I can equip this later. I can equip this as the boss is dying, but I'm lazy, so I won't. Wildfrost looks like a cute deck builder. I do love a cute deck builder. What is the damage on this dude, though? Wait, like... Alright, yeah, we're coming back. We're coming back here later. It's been a while since we've had to leave a boss, but he's got that funky DLC scaling problem where he has 3 trillion health and damage because you're expected to have the seeds. The seeds? What are they called? You're expected to have the DLC item that gives you bonus damage and armor. Is terrible DLC scaling? I think Matt's gonna fix it soon. Alright, yeah. I mean, like, I can't really complain. It's a free mod, you know. We can go and see who is in here, though. We were saying we were gonna go fuck up whoever's replaced the duo fight. As long as it's not a DLC boss, I think that is doable. There's Scooby Snacks, yeah. Wait, why are you guys still here? Why are you all still here? I did the festival. Oh, do I have to talk to that guy? I have to talk to him and then everyone pisses off, right? They shouldn't matter, was he? Well, there's no other explanation for why that guy is hitting that hard. Like, that guy is drastically stronger than... Oh, what's his name? That guy's way stronger than Moog. Blah, blah, blah. I was never would have beaten the Scooby avatar. I mean... Maybe. I don't know. He's just way stronger than he should be. I can't figure out why else he would be doing that much damage and have that much health. Crucible Beastman. Alright. Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck you. Like, look at this for a comparison. Look at how much damage I do and look at how much damage this guy does to me. That is, like, insane, right? Night and day difference. Alright. Fuck you. Ow, ow, ow. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Right, whatever. Look at that. That's stupid. That's so easy. Compared to the guy who's sitting in the catacombs hitting me for 3 trillion damage with a single hit. Something funky going on there. I cooked up some expired mac and cheese last night. It tasted very good. Why does every chat in the past week turn into mac and cheese? We go months, no one ever brings up mac and cheese as a subject. And now it's like, we have one conversation where I reveal that I do not enjoy mac and cheese. And now people keep coming in. People who were not privy to that first conversation about me hating mac and cheese keep bringing up mac and cheese. Like what is this? Well, there's a name for the effect, isn't it? Where you become aware of something and you suddenly see it more often. Let me figure out what that is, actually. What is... ChatGPT, save my ass here. What is the phenomena where once you are aware of something, you start seeing it everywhere? So this is the time when ChatGPT is good. It's like, imagine if I plug that into Google, I'm going to get bullshit results. What is the name for that effect? It's cool. This is saying Bader-Meinhof syndrome. That is incorrect. Okay, now it's just hallucinating. Wait, no, it's correct. It's correct. Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. Okay, my search engine was giving me some weird thing about the Red Army or something. Apparently there was a Bader-Meinhof there as well. Maybe they're linked? I don't know. Yeah, Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. Cognitive bias in which a person notices a specific concept, word, or product more frequently after becoming aware of it. Okay. There we go. But that's too wordy, so I'm not saying it again. The universe is telling you to get some mac and cheese. I don't like mac and cheese. I will not eat mac and cheese. I like cheese, but not mac. But I like Mac Miller. That is an interesting little trilemma you've got going there. I don't enjoy Mac Miller. I've listened to a few of your stuff. I don't know, it's just not my thing. So, I don't know. All power if you do like Mac Miller, I guess, but not my cup of tea. Do we do the Caelid Waypoint ruins? I don't remember. We definitely haven't done the jail cave. We can journey through Nokron as well. That's something. Oh, we can go back to our waifu, and she can give us a reward. What check do we get from Rani? What great reward does Rani give us for defeating Star Scourge Moog? I'm gonna shove mac and cheese down your ears, nose, and eyes until you like it. I've got to say, one of my favorite parts of being a streamer is hearing the most creative threats that my community comes up with. People have some of the most insane shit. Threatening to be stuffed in all whole simultaneously by mac and cheese is a new one, though. People not liking things is good. It means they can tell us of what they do like, and we can learn new things. I love Duck's positivity. I'm trying to think of what I can tell you guys that I like now. I mean, I like HSPs. That's kind of basic, isn't it?
It is in my
Blah, blah,
sight
blah.
soon must
What do we get? Smithing Stone 5, or 7 Smithing Stone 5s. Oh, wait. That's not bad, actually. 7 of them is not bad. Douglas is a great album. Most of the other stuff is a bit weird. I mean, that's fair. If we're talking about music, though, I can talk about music. I've been listening to a lot of King Giz lately. King Gizzard... Oh, that was weird. Glitching. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. If you're in Australia, you've probably heard of them. They're like a very Australian band. And they've got this funny name, so you'll probably hear about them once, and it'll stick in your mind because it's a funny name. But specifically, they dropped an album, it was like ages ago, it was many, many years ago at this point, called Nonagon Infinity, and holy fuck is it incredible. Before I listened to that, I had zero interest in acid rock. Or what is it? What is this genre? There's like acid rock, there's a bunch of names. Like I think acid rock is a pretty common one. I had no interest in that genre, basically. And then I listened to it, I was like, holy shit. And admittedly, I'm still not a massive fan of acid rock, but god damn is that fucking album something else. Was it, when we're on a date, I'll order mac and cheese and spoon feed it to you in a cute way. I might just eat mac and cheese then. What's your favorite food? Oh, that's a hard question. If we are counting takeaway, then probably some kind of burger. I have a lot of burgers, mostly from this one place nearby. This one, just like not even a franchise that's nearby. They do really fucking good burgers. There's a bunch there that I really enjoy. What is there? They've got like a spicy beef burger. They've got a spicy chicken burger. They've just got their signature burger. They have all these good burgers now. And yeah, I don't know, burger. But I feel like burger is kind of cheating because a burger can be made in so many different ways. It's a very versatile meal. To call it like favorite meal feels like, it feels cheating because a burger is not as much a meal as it is a template for a meal. I suppose I could very specifically say a burger from that place, but I don't know. I found out an easy name for the phenomenon is frequency illusion. Yeah, that was the other one I was seeing. But it feels cool if I say the like big words. But then I don't remember the big words to say them. I like fried chicken. Oh, fried chicken is also a fucking top tier pick as well. Like, whenever I get takeaway, it is either burgers or Korean fried chicken. There's another place nearby that does fucking incredible Korean fried chicken, and their chips are just out of this world. And they do a really fucking good, what is it, a chipotle mayo. I think it's a chipotle mayo they do. It is just incredible. It's a homemade sauce. I think the chips are homemade, and obviously the chicken is as well. And it's something else. Oh, Smithing Stone 9. Alright, we can get a weapon to +9 now, which is pretty insane. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're one of those ones. You've got the bow. I'm not as scared. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay, I just got one more combo. Also, hi, Mari. I've listened to a lot of Muse recently. I used to listen to a little bit of Muse when I was a kid. Muse and, oh my god, Skillet. I used to listen to a lot of Skillet before I even realized they were Christian. Oh wait, did I missed the fucking checkpoint down there. God fucking damn it. That's so me. That's such a run back. Fuck me dead. Yeah, Skillet and Muse. I used to listen to a fair bit of them when I was much younger. And I don't know, I just moved on. Skillet can be kind of good sometimes. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive? No, I'm dead. The burger is just a round sandwich. I mean, in a manner of speaking, yes. I feel like it's closer to a bun. Like, a sandwich is usually defined by the presence of slices of bread. I would hesitate a lot to call something a burger if it's just bread. Think of the hydrate. Now, what are you doing here? Your stream better be over if you're over here doing crazy shit in my chat. How'd you do that while you're playing with your Lego? That's wild. Alright. Interesting. Alright. I'm hydrated. You did it again. Alright. She shouted us out. Mods, fire back. Shout that out. She can't be shouting us out and getting away with it. We don't stand for this. Shout her out, guys. Fire back. All cylinders. W grass. Thank you for that. If anyone's lurking, tell me what she says. She's probably going to say something like, God damn it, was he? And if she doesn't, then wait, no, throw Momo won't work. She doesn't have her model up. She's doing PNG. PNG tubers. I'm going to have to stop glazing PNG tubers when I become a VTuber. I will have to ascend. I will have to be... I don't know. It's not as fun to be condescending when you're an actual VTuber. Like, doing it as a PNG tuber is kind of tongue-in-cheek, because it's like, you know, everyone and their mother is a VTuber these days. VTubers are generally seen as superior. So being a PNG tuber and calling yourself superior is funny because you're punching up. But being a VTuber and shitting on PNG tubers is just punching down. Also, you gotta respect your roots. You gotta know where you came from. Can't be out here talking shit on PNG tubers when PNG tuber is what I was for the first year and however long of my streaming career. I say however long because I got no clue when I'm transitioning. Transitioning is probably the wrong word there. I've got no clue when I'll become a VTuber. Would like to at some point. Highly likely before the end of the year, but obviously I've got to see how I go for funds. There are many, many things I'd like to do with money, but before anything else, I need to be paying off some debts. Isn't there a fucking checkpoint around here? Where's the checkpoint? Did I walk past it? I actually can't remember. Jump. Just murk that random dude. And Ghost Glove Ward. Lovely. That's what we're looking for. God damn it, Wazzy. Why are you shouting me out? Is that what she actually said, or is this the guess? Because like, if I actually predicted it again, if I am actually getting into her head so much that I'm able to consistently predict what she's going to say, then, I don't know, that's either a very good thing or a very bad thing. Holy fuck! Dude! What? Oh! My... What? Is that what you look like in real life? Yeah, tail and all. You know, I'm not a furry, guys. I fight those allocations. I'm a scaly. It's what she said. It's what... Yeah, alright. I'm actually on it. Is what I would say if she doesn't always, literally all the time, just say, God damn it, Wazzy. Okay, wait, no. That is being a little reductive. She does not just say, God damn it, Wazzy. Sometimes she will say, fuck you, Wazzy. Many different ways of telling me, expressing discontent with whatever I have done lately. Chat, shout out across. No. Normally I would jump in and be like, haha, I will do it. But if Grass does not wish to be shouted out, then that is fine. We will respect Grass's wishes today. And I will continue to beat some sense into him. Get rid of all of that. Also, we don't have, oh shit, we got ads starting in any second now, guys. They'll run for 3 minutes and you'll have the rest of the stream uninterrupted. So take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and I'll catch you all after the ad break. Thank you for sticking around. Is there something I'm missing here? I'm pretty sure there's not. I'm pretty sure I do have to actually just run this horrible gauntlet to actually get to a spot where I can rest and get my grace. Which is going to be a problem because that Leonine Misbegotten is hitting me for a lot of damage. I feel like it's the one that's usually got the Golden Order Greatsword. He's got that moveset at least. But he's hitting like a truck. It's very weird. Is there one in the DLC that has that moveset or something? That would explain why he's got that much damage. Oop, fuck. Alright. Wipe the floor with that guy. And... oh, we can get around, actually. We don't have to go that way. Lol, never mind. No, please. If I leave you alive, you will absolutely be spamming spells at me the entire time you have eyes on me. So, goodbye. Oh, Somber 9 again? Ooh. We're kind of getting spoiled here. There that thing goes. That's fine. We need a Somber plus 8. That would be kind of nice to find. Somber plus 8 would allow us to upgrade 2 different weapons all the way up to plus 9 now. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's you asshole! Wait, where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Oh, God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. Why don't I just have a face cam at that point? I mean, that's a good question. I have a webcam set up right now. Chat, should I just turn my webcam on right now? Only PNG bro I should talk and hate is a PNG tuber named Grass, man. That guy sucks. Grass, nah. Stop it. No self-negging. You know the rules. We do not neg ourselves in this chat. We don't neg ourselves or anyone else. Foot cam, please. You're wild, Neko. Alright, where are we going? Don't you like some spell spamming? Oh, I love some fucking spell spamming. Love spam. Eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yes. That's one yes to turn on webcam right now. Nose cam. Just zoom it in so much you can only see my nose. Tell you what, chat. If we get 281 people in chat, 281 individual people in chat in the next 20 seconds saying yes, I will do it. Okay, fuck you. What the fuck is that shit, man? What are those emotes? Dart monkey. Dart monkey being fired from a rocket launcher? Why is the bomb shooter now shooting dart monkey? Explain, Chom. Seems like the kind of shit you would see in a Bloons TD6 randomizer. There you go, that's looking more normal. Man, if I had more emote slots, I would absolutely have like a 2 or 4 slot emote. They're kind of funny. Hey, there we go. Now it's looking normal. It's no longer a monkey being fired from a bomb shooter. Alright. Honestly, I just want to get to the next checkpoint, and I will be happy. 2 individual people saying yes at the same time. I don't ask that much. It was 281 people. You guys couldn't even muster that. No wonder you don't get a face cam. SMH, my head. Guess you'll all have to wait until I hit partner. As I've said, if I hit partner, I will be doing a face reveal. And it'll be a face reveal with Nat. We will actually like meet up. She's going to fly over here. And then we're all going to do a face cam together. I feel that'd be kind of fun. Alright. Let us see. I kind of want to kill... I can't kill this guy without aggroing the Leonine. And if I aggro the Leonine, I'm basically fucked. I can't fight that guy. He will destroy me. Okay, that was only a Crimson... What do you call them? That was only a Crimson Scarab. Not actually missing out on anything. Here we go. God, I forgot what a fucking run back this is to get to a goddamn Grace. Dragon Scale Flesh. What is that used for? Is it a weapon? I don't think so. Ah, I see. Interesting. I've never seen that item before in my life. Goes to show how huge this game is. I've played over 600 hours and the randomizer is still showing me items I've never seen in my fucking life. Alright. Whoa, Blood Fiend is kind of scary. Oh, Flame Drake +3. Alright, I'm doing that just to get past him. So I do not trust that guy. Ow. Please, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here. Forget about the dealer. W. Nothing better than forgetting about your hand and then the dealer just going bust. Alright. I'm happy. Oh, who's going to replace Mimic Tier? That's who we're running towards. I am remembering now. I wonder if there are any bosses that will be in their arenas. Like, wouldn't it be funny if the randomizer just randomly placed something in its own arena? And it's just this one completely normal fight. Goodbye. They're just having a conversation. Don't mind them. Oh, what have we got here? Yo! That's a nice find. How many runes is that worth? Remembrance of a god and a lord is just buried in fucking popcorn. Oh, now that we've got a... ow, fuck. Now that we've got... Oh my god, a great rune. We can access things in the round table hold. We can do checks there. Because we've got a bunch of remembrances. We can see what they cash in for. See if there's anything that we really care about. It'd have to be really fucking good to pass up the amount of runes that we get for cashing in a remembrance. But I don't know, we're missing a rune pouch. That would be an auto take. It's no price we wouldn't pay for our final rune pouch. Maybe, depending on how expensive the remembrance is, it would be worth doing for a golden seed or a sacred tear. Don't mind me. Grab my smithing stone here. And who's behind one of the biggest fog walls in the game? It's always shocking to me how this is this absolutely colossal fog wall. Look at the size of it. It is actually phenomenal. And the thing you fight behind it is just you. Perhaps that has some kind of deeper meaning. I don't know. I pray Mesmer Phase 2. Gaius! It's fucking Gaius! With broken AI because... Alright, do I remember this fucking fight? Alright, not bad. Oh, please. We've got the Moog music as well. God damn it. Ah! Bro, let me heal. Oh, I don't remember Gaius. I don't remember my Gaius fight. Alright. I know this attack at least. I know how to dodge that, that's something. I'm losing all my poise build up. It's running away now. Oh. It doesn't even matter if I get a stagger on him. Oh no, I can do it. He does have a riposte. I remember now. Oh fuck. God, just get poise broken, please. Oh, I hate this attack. I hate this. Whoa. I am... Oh my god, yeah, this is not looking good. Is there a sloth boss anywhere in the game? Unfortunately, no. But Guild Wars 2 has at least 2 sloth bosses, so W Guild Wars 2, honestly. Have fun, I'm gonna need it. Gaius, pull up a Citisax, jump off the map, game end yourself. You should jump off the map. Now. Nah, it won't be too bad. We made it to phase 2, and I'm still remembering half of the moveset. I fought him semi-recently, at the very least. Like, he was what I did for my level 1 run, so I'm pretty familiar with him. Which is why I can usually dodge his full 8-hit combo. And that's good because that's a massive punish window. It feels really satisfying to dodge that one, actually. It's not even that hard to dodge, but it looks and feels really good. God damn it. Holy fuck, wait. Why did I do nearly all of my health? Oh my god, please. Why'd you spawn there? I spawned at the Stake of Marathon. Is that where it's normally at? I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever died to the Mimic Tier boss. Or a boss in the Mimic Tier's arena. Oh, fucking goddamn. Yeah, I just... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I've just got to dodge. Just got to fucking dodge him. It is pretty hard to dodge his whole dash attack. I think the hitbox on that is still bugged. But I don't know. There's a lot in this game that is bugged that never got fixed, which is, I guess, classic FromSoft lack of polish. I don't say that with any kind of niceness. That's not being said in a familial way. I'm not saying, ha, classic FromSoft. It's like, ugh. More shit that is just unpolished. Oh, fuck. God, I hate you. I hate you. Punish. I got greedy and deserved that one. That's fine. A bit slow in changes. Yeah, they don't patch their games very much, which they really should, honestly. And I guess, like, Elden Ring is just an example of them having a really grand vision and then just biting off more than they can chew in a lot of areas, which is... Fuck. Yeah, they bit off more than they could chew here, really. Ugh. It's why you see so many recycled bosses. It's why there's a lot of bugs. And like, look, no game is going to be bug-free, but just the sheer amount of bugs that will impact gameplay. Like, one of the ones that impacts me the most often with charge attacks is when you're locked onto a boss, you cannot do a 360 spin. You can't do a 180 spin. Like, if a boss is behind me and I start charging like this, if I'm locked in, I can't do that. I have to unlock the camera just to be able to do the spin and then relock onto them, which is really frustrating. BTD6 is known for its bugs. Remember when we literally had fucking quantum entanglement in BTD6? That's, to me, one of the funniest things in history. Of all the fucking things to end up in Bloons Tower Defense 6, please don't do this. We had quantum entanglement. That was a wild patch. Alright. Alpha will hit me. That's fine. And jump heavy. Not bad. What? How would something like that happen? I don't understand. Oh my god. The glitches in BTD6 blow my mind. I do not understand how they have some of the ones that they do. The spaghetti code is probably horrifying. I do not want to see their code base. I think I would cry. Just fucking... just quantum entanglement is something else. Path of Exile 2's been kind of getting a bad reputation for how much it is buggy at the moment, which is disappointing. Yeah, this is open now. Like, every patch is introducing new bugs. It's really bad.
Are you
Like, there were bugs in 0.1, but that was understandable because it was early access. It was the first major release of the game. There's always going to be bugs, and they fixed a bunch of them. But then 0.2 introduced a whole bunch of new bugs. And every time they release a minor patch for 0.2, it comes with new bugs as well, including a bunch of regression bugs. And I just don't know. I'm going to bed. See you later, Wazzy. Goodbye, ZK. It was good to see you again. I hope you have a great sleep. Here we go. Receive. What do you got here? Yeah, they all suck. Equipment of champions? What equipment do the champions have these days? Nothing. Just garbage. Good luck with the runs. Thank you very much. I think we will be wrapping up for the day quite shortly. Did I kill the guy down here? I did, yeah. Can I... Do you sell anything? No, you are not a vendor. We can go talk to Gideon. Oh, he's in the round table, isn't he? He's in the main area. I think. Yeah, there he is. Bro, look at his fit. Look at him go. Oh, he looks so fucking bad. Oh, no. Have a hug? Thank you, Creed. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate seeing unarmored Gideon. When you've got to lead the round table hold at 8, you've got to get to your sex dungeon at 9. God. Do you have an orgy? Exactly. That's so fucking bad, Christ. Oh my god. Is there anything here that I wanted? You're the Sword of St. Trina. This is kind of cool. A Sacred Tear. I should really pick that up, actually. Traveler's Hat. Why is this worth 10,000? Why are the Wolf Gauntlets 20,000? What are these prices? Runox are 4K. I don't know. There's a few things I should pick up. I think Stone Sword Keys would be nice. And absolutely need the Sacred Tear. Oh yeah, let's give her all the bell bearings as well. We've got the BDSM session with the local dominatrix, exactly. Letter to Patches. Do I need that to do Patches quest? I wonder. Oh, that's right. I forgot we had the bell bearings. So we can buy an unlimited number of Smithing Stone 3 and 4s and Zomba 3 and 4s. That's nice, I guess. Oh, and we've got even more here. Christ. Alright, there is a lot that we can look through. Okener's Mask. That gives bonus dex, which might be worth picking up. There's a golden seed here as well. This is where we bought the golden ore greatsword. Oh, we don't have Alexander's innards. I thought we did, but I never ended up buying that. Alright. Okay. You know, we are going... Oh. Wait, how do I sell? I forget how to sell to merchants. What is the button? Isn't there a button you press to sell? Or can I just not sell to her? I don't know. I will just sell from here, I guess. Wazzy. Hello, Saudi. How's it going? It's good to see you again. The ... has me kind of afraid. What is your PFP? Why is your PFP staring into my soul? It's Goobsy. That's what Goobsy does. We got Goobsy over here as well. Hang on, let's bring Goobsy out. Goobsy's been sitting behind the desk for a while. He needs to stretch his legs. It's Goobsy. It's Goobsy. Say hi to Goobsy. That is an order. He doesn't take no for an answer. Saudi, how are you doing in Japan? My favorite executable. Oh, you're in Japan, are you? That's where you've flown off to. Look at Mr. Jet Setter over here. Crazy. So cute. I love him. He's amazing. W Nat. That was the work of the amazing Supreme Leader Nat. If you'd like your own Goobsy, if you want a goober in your own style, you can go contact her. Her commissions are open, and you should absolutely commission her. She deserves it. In Hiroshima, Kyoto tomorrow. Very cool. Yeah, let's just use up a bunch of other stuff. There are a few things I'd like to purchase from here. I don't have that many hard runes, actually, which is disappointing. I thought I picked up way more. Alright, so we need that. That's a must-have. Do we care about perfumes? Probably not. I can do some funny stuff with them, I guess, but I don't care about them enough. I care about that a lot, though. I would like more stone sword keys as well, but I don't think we have enough to really purchase more. Yeah, that's fine. The question is, do we have enough golden seeds to get another charge? Oh, wrong way. Alright, I think we upgrade our flasks, we give Gaius one more shot, and we call it for the night. Because I have to go and pack after this as well. God, I don't want to pack. I didn't fucking run the washing machine. God damn it. I was meant to do the washing machine to get all of my clothes ready. Alright, I did not have enough. That is fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Let's give Gaius one more red hot college try. That's not Surfer Riverbank, is it? It is... Oh, now I'm in the DLC. Where is it? It is... below the well? No. No. Is it over here? I entirely forget where we were at. It's somewhere around Nokron. Nokron Eternal City? Is this it? Also, Grassman. Yeah, Grass is here. Yeah, here we go. This is the one. Alright, one more try at Gaius. It's probably going to beat our ass ruthlessly. But that is fine. LP Cutable. I wonder who that could be. Thank you for the follow. Getting your daily nap as well? Where are those points going, I wonder? Oh, straight to pulls. God, it would have been so fucking funny if you immediately pulled a Saudi. That would have been just, I don't know, that would have been perfect. It's like in Sin's chat. Sin implemented his own gacha. And I pulled exactly once, and I got myself, and now I'm never pulling again. It was just too perfect. And yeah, that is a reminder. Since we are about to end, make sure you get those daily naps. They will be gone forever otherwise. This is your only chance to get daily naps for this stream. Oh my, I dodged that. Fuck, that's... Oh, fuck you. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Nice. Wait, oh my god, he does not give me a chance to dodge anything. Oh, that missed! He's like, fucking dude. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I forgot what an arsehole this guy is to poise break. Fucking Christ. Like, how are you not poise broken? Oh my, I'm so fucking pissed off, dude. He ate so many charge attacks and just has infinite poise. Oh, Pig. Also, I'm new here. No idea what you were implying. Nothing at all. No idea at all what what I could be implying for Elfie-cutable here. Alright, I know I said one more, but I am a liar. Maybe one more from now. We'll see how we go. Oh, we are close. Dark Souls 1 pig flashbacks. Bro, they saw the pig and were like, what if we put a motherfucker on top of it? And then Gaius was born. The unholy marriage of man and pig. Without the bear. It's just man-pig. I could upgrade my swords and that would make this easier. But I don't know, I just haven't really wanted to upgrade these ones. Oh, look at me go. Big punish. Big punish. Big punish. Like, oh my fucking god. Oh my god, are you joking? Fuck you! Fuck, just ended up behind him, which means he gets to use his insta punish that lets him extend combos and miss out on an opportunity to get like an early poise break and a massive damage lead. I'm playing more because I'm putting off packing. I don't enjoy packing. It is not fun. Maybe I can do it tomorrow morning. If I wake up early enough, I will have time to pack. But then I'll be dreading it when I wake up. Yo, dog, I heard you like pigs. So I gave you a pig so you can pig while you pig. You know what? We will say that. He is in the military, which is basically the equivalent of cops, right? So he's basically a pig. Oh, that was a fucking clean dodge. Missing that. Oh, fuck. God, he punishes me for that too. Jump heavy. Fuck. I could not see his goddamn attack. Oh, I hate him. I hate this guy. He's not normally a bad boss. I've just got a horrible weapon for it. It's the usual case in probably most games, most Elden Ring games. Most Souls games. Where having a big weapon, it just fucking sucks. Because they never balance the game around big weapons. If your weapon is slow to attack, you are going to fucking suffer. Like, the implication is, if your one swing takes as long as a small weapon's 3 swings, you should deal 3 times the damage. But it doesn't account for the fact that the weapon with the quicker attack can attack twice in situations where you can attack 0 times. It's crazy. I return to bring the luck. Oh, okay, we've got it now. Saudi's back to give us luck. We can't possibly lose. Just do a fucking... God damn it. Do an attack I can punish, you stupid fucking nerd. Just like that. Oh, that hit me? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh my god, we got him. I was in a bad position where I couldn't get the riposte, unfortunately. Oh, he missed. Alright, do your phase change. Yeah, called it. Oh my god, what's Days doing giving me a shout out? Mods, you know what to do. You know what to do. Shout Days out. Fire back. Man the cannons. Parlay. Is that what it's called? Bacon's back on the menu? It might be. Bro, please stop. I can't punish that. I can punish this. I'm getting greedy because it needs too fucking big. Oh, not this one again. No, another one? Bro, come on. Ignore that, was he? Ignore that. Serial, fire back. God damn it. Shout out back. Please. Please? Alright. Charge heavy. Yeah, he's recovered too much, boys. Recovered too much, boys. W chat. Oh my god, I had no stamina. Whoa, where's the poise break? Oh, what? That was my whole fucking health! I say as I was on 60% health. Fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, it's DLC scaling again. He hits like a fucking truck and has health to back it up. Ooh, alright. That's fine. That's fine. We're close, honestly. We're pretty damn close. Get followed, T? Oh, yo, W follow. Days is incredible. She recently hit partner because, I don't know, it's been a long time coming. How long's it been? It's been like, I think since I first found her, I'm just like, how the fuck is she not partner? And then, you know, eventually she has finally become partner. Well and truly deserved. Very talented. One of the people that I'm probably like looking up to the most in streaming at the moment. I need to make a list sometime of like all the people who I genuinely just like look up to as streamers. The people who are actively inspiring me to be better. I've got like 2 people I can immediately name on that list at the moment. There's her and Alcohol and Q. I love Clock, man. That guy is so fucking cool. And I'm the, like, he's the biggest fucking nerd, and I'm the biggest nerd for thinking he is so insanely fucking cool. It was so awkward. The first time he actually showed up on my channel, like, he found out that I streamed, I think through my Twitter. Because I followed him on Twitter, and in my Twitter bio, it says that I am a streamer. But, like, I don't mention it in people's chats, obviously, because I think that's rude. Oh. So he found out I streamed, though. And then he just dropped into my chat, and then just said hi and dropped a follow. And I didn't know what to say. I literally just shut down. I was like fucking stumbling over my words. I was actually speechless, and it was so fucking funny because I'm never speechless. Fuck you, you cunt. It's like meeting your fucking hero, right? This guy that is so insanely cool to me was then suddenly in my chat saying hi. He dropped a follow, he dropped a sub, and I was like, hi. It was so fucking, like, in hindsight, it was fucking hilarious. But at the time, I was like, what the fuck is happening? I know, it's still surreal to me that I have, like, so many cool, talented people who continue to show up in my chat. But yeah, I like to think that there are a lot of people who I think are really, really talented streamers, and I like to look at them very objectively and say, why are they so damn talented? Like, what are they doing that is so engaging and interesting? Because oftentimes you'll be watching someone and you'll be thinking, I enjoy watching this person. But you don't put thought into why. You just think, I'm having fun, that's all that matters. But then when you're a streamer and you're watching other streamers, you want to figure out, what is this person doing that I'm enjoying? Because if they're doing something to keep me entertained, it's probably keeping other people entertained. What can I learn from them? And that's been my case for pretty much my entire time streaming. Like, I've talked about how Nat was like the person who got me into streaming, basically. When I actually got into Twitch recently, I say semi-recently, like 3 years ago, she was probably like the first channel that I started frequenting. And the thing I liked the most was that her channel was just polished. She had good audio, she had good visuals. She just, like, nothing was completely scuffed, and the vast majority of people I would find were completely scuffed. She was simultaneously a small enough streamer that you could talk to her, engage with her, and, you know, make a connection, but also really just well polished. I think those are, oh my god, I'm yapping so much I'm dying, but it's fine. Those are both things that I think have really inspired my current style of streaming. I like to have high community engagement. I like to focus very much on having high quality, no scuff or anything like that. Even though I do have a lot of stuff. And those are both traits that have been heavily inspired by the fact that, you know, Nat inspired me to start streaming. So I copied what I thought were 2 of the things that made her stream so good. Please. Okay, fuck you. Fuck thank you, actually. That was me when Haneko appeared. I don't know who that is. I'm guessing they are a big-ish, a big streamer of some kind. Or just a streamer that you really enjoy. Ow. Alright, oh no, the shot is gonna... But he's so fucking aggressive. I forgot how aggressive DLC bosses are. Right, I will catch up on chat. I'm speaking about how I care about engaging with chat. I'm not engaging with chat, but I think this is one of those times you guys can understand. Yeah, we're locked in a little bit. I don't think that hit him, actually. There's a lot of W streamers. There are, honestly. Haha, no. Oh, fuck, goddammit. Oh, you asshole. Alright. Dodge. Dodge. Fucking dodge. Dodge. You kicked me, you piece of shit. Why does that hit twice? Bullshit. People I look up to, Wazzy, Leon the Leon. Don't look up to me. Days, Saudi. W Saudi, look up. I looked up to Leon for a very long time as well. Leon was... he just seemed so fucking put together. Especially what he did with StreamerBot. There's another example. Leon's technical prowess with StreamerBot was something that inspired me to get better at that and really invest into a stream that I feel is, to a degree, technologically impressive. And it's still something I think he does better than me in probably the most ways. Like, I've gone for the very tech route of having like a blackjack bot, a gacha bot, but I just really like how his stream flows together so well with all of his, like how it manipulates his OBS specifically. That is still something I want to work on more and get to his level for. Oh, fuck. You know what? Fuck you. And then Lemon, I've always looked up to Lemon for particularly how engaging her VTube model is. I always thought it was just insane how engaging it was. How she manages to just keep you so mesmerized with just like the movement and the, I don't know, just the general charisma. It was, oh my god, you missed. Fuck you. Something that inspired me a lot. I've mentioned before that literally the first time I met her, I was fucking intimidated. I looked at her stream, and I had one of those moments. Do you ever have a moment when you're like, this person is doing this thing so well, I can never do this. I feel like giving up. Because that was me when I saw Lemon for the first time. They're just such a professional stream. There's another one of those streams where it's like, just professionalism. Oh, yes. Oh, we get the riposte this time. Let's go! Alright, we hit him that time at least. Oh, god damn it. I couldn't see him properly. Alright. Please. Alright, let's see here. We just need to lock in. We know what moves he uses that are punishable. I just need to play it safe until he does those. And... oh, dodge the attacks that I can't punish. I know his moves. I just get completely lost in it. I get lost in the moment, especially when he's using his gravity attack. His big black hole. That thing just ruins my life. Hello, Sasha. Welcome in from the unofficial Days raid. It's good to see you again. Welcome in, Raiders. No, it's just Sasha. This is just how Sasha says hi. Oh, fuck, it's not an unofficial Days raid. It's a real Days raid. Hello, Days. Welcome in. How's it doing? And welcome in, Raiders. You know what? We're going to take the L here. We're going to let these guys have the first kill they've ever achieved in any Souls game ever. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you're new here, my name's Wazzy Camel Water, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I'm described as both cozy and chaotic, so I invite you to stick around to decide for yourself which of those you think I am. We're playing Elden Ring today, and as you can see from the title, as it may suggest, we're doing it randomized. And it is pain. We're getting our ass kicked by a DLC boss who's replaced the Mimic tier. So for the first time ever, I've died in the Mimic tier's arena. I've played through this game like half a dozen times, and banana? Hang on, everybody. We pay reverence to the banana. Whenever it shows up, we just stop speaking. You don't speak over it. It's kind of like how in Australia we have the minute of silence whenever it is Anzac Day. That is here, except instead of a minute, it's however long that banana lasts. And instead of once a year, it is just whenever someone redeems the banana. So like max of once every 10 minutes. Or until people run out of points. Either. Who have we got with us anyway? Let me have a little peek at who's joined us on the raid. Hello, Ebull. Hello, Sasha, who came in. Actually did the... I like completely not freaked out. It completely threw me for like a 180. It was a red herring. I thought it was just the regular Sasha stopping by to say hi with the unofficial day's raid, but then everyone else came in as well. Welcome in, Ebull. It's good to see you again, as well as Random Biological Organism, Shadowbark, Duck, of course, Shulver, it's nice to meet you, as well as Kimmy, Mac Millie, Hey, a User, Yangarang, it's good to see you again, Gold 9206, Theomine, The Freedom Fries, I'm getting through them, please forgive me if I am taking my time, Lenny B1, Sasha again, Terry McLagger, Ali, Ichiro, hi, was him here, even though I was already here, I appreciate it. Car Neolex, it's nice to meet you as well. I think that is everybody, and if anyone comes in later with the like fashionably late raid, something I am kind of maybe prone to, then you are welcome as well. And thank you for the follows, Kimmy, Hey, a User, and Car Neolex. It's nice to meet you all. Wait, I don't follow Wazzy. I'm very sorry, good sir. I'll correct that mistake immediately. I very much appreciate it. But of course, there is never any pressure to follow me, and there is never any pressure to stick around. Raiders and Days especially, if any of you need to raid and run, please feel free. Days, I'm sure you are tired, and it is 12:30. Mac Millie, thank you for the follow as well. It is 12:30 here. I was meant to go to bed half an hour ago, but I kind of got stuck in that loop where I died to the boss, and I said, well, that was kind of close. One more try, and half an hour later, I'm still here. So I guess I'll be here for a little bit longer as well, because I have no fucking self-control. I'm flying out to Sydney in T-minus fucking 16 hours. I haven't packed my bags. I am well and truly not prepared in the slightest, but fuck it, we ball. We're streaming for longer. I don't care. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, Story. It's good to see you again. How's it going? Saudi. Hello, Envy as well. You can throw me into a 180. Can I? Like, am I physically capable of that? I kind of fucked up my shoulder, so I don't know if that is possible. 07 for Sid. Thank you, Cyril. I'm sure it'll be good. It'll be nice. Get to meet the team. Get to, I don't know, do any of the cool stuff that there is in Sydney. Sydneyans? What do you call yourself? Sydneyans? Like Melbourne. People who live in Melbourne, we call ourselves Melburnians. Do you call yourself Sydneyans? Sydneyans in chat, whether you are new or existing. Whether you've been here for the past year or whether you've just come in a day's raid, tell me what I should be doing there. Aside from Sydney Harbour Bridge and Opera House. Like, that's the basic shit. Everyone does that. Everyone and their mother has been to the Sydney Opera House and the bridge. I can't sleep, so I'm trying to make ramen, trying to conk myself out. That sounds valid. Ramen is cool. W ramen. Alright, we've got to not choke now. We've got all the raiders here. We've got to show that I'm actually good at this game. Which may mean that I have to lock in. Normally I do kind of yap incessantly. I yap so bad that whenever I try to auto-generate... Oh, fuck. Whenever I try to auto-generate captions for my videos, the captions go so fast you can't read them, which is potentially something I should be improving on. So yeah, normally I'm a yapper, but yeah, I'm gonna have to walk into this fight. Otherwise I'm gonna embarrass myself again. Please don't. Please don't. Please! Alright, that's my fault for trying to heal when you did not give me a safe window. Alright, lock and done. One. We won't get greedy. Alright. Point blank charge, we can dodge those. But that's not punishable. I said that's not punishable, and then I try to be greedy with the light attack. I think that is punishable. Don't think I can get a heavy in there. And, okay, he does not use his follow-up there. This is the 8 hits. 1, 2, stab, we scrape that for double heavy? Can we fit a double heavy? Not safely. We survive on a pig, so that was kind of lucky. Never punished for greed. You just stop running around. Fucking stay still. I'm the one with ADHD here. Kick? No, no kick. Well, his poise regenerates every time he runs away, which is why I'm trying to keep up the aggression. Also, I really can't afford to attack him when it's not safe, because he will punish me and he hits way too hard because he's got the broken DLC scaling. You can dodge that. I think I can, yeah, I can punish that with a jump in. Alright, here we go. Heal up. Phase 2. What? Oh, I touched him. Here's a lingering hitbox on yourself. No. That's fine. Nice. Alright. Oh, black hole. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I didn't read that in time. Now I'm in... Yeah, hits me with like the one-shot attack there. That's unfortunate. Love your Elden Drip. Thank you very much. It is basically just what the rando gave us to start with. It gave us, I think, 3 pieces of the dancer set, and we managed to find the 4th in Limgrave. So I'm like, all right, bet. We're just rocking this for the rest of the game now. The Sids, perhaps. I will listen to the Brit who is in Japan tell me all about what people in Sydney call themselves. Gonna leave now. Have fun. Bye. It was nice meeting you, Shulva. Hope you have a great rest of your night. You'll need to do a packing for a flight 80% speedrun. I can do that. I'm a based speedrunner. I've speedrun so much. No, the only game I've ever speedrun was Hades. Hades is really fun to speedrun though. I'm shit at it, but I got like an 8-minute time, which was good for a person who did not dedicate thousands of hours of their life, I guess. Just shops in the city and beaches. All right. Well, I hate beaches. I don't really have money to go shopping, so I will become intimately familiar with the inside of my hotel room, I guess. Pull a reverie. Get good. That is... fuck you. That is exactly what we are doing. Bro, I nailed that like 3 times in a row, and now I just have apparently lost my ability to dodge any of his attacks. It's because I've locked on, I think. His counting attacks is locked in. I locked. Oh my god. Slam. That's a punish window, but I'm going to have to use it to heal. Dodge that for a charge attack. Oh no! I got really greedy with the second charge there. I can't do that if I want to get the riposte. It's not one of those... Like the... Fuck you, I pressed the dodge button. Late raid? Welcome in, how's it going? Good to see you. Do the... He's not gonna go for a kick. Oh, that's not wait, what? That's not punishable? Is it because I was in front of him? Can he conditionally transition that into a charge attack if I'm standing in front of him? Is that how it goes? Oh, bad position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna go for the 3. That's why. Alright, we've only got 4 flasks, now 3. Good punish, and then I got greedy. Oh fucking hell, that hit me? Sure. Oh, I couldn't. Are you joking? Alright. It sucks giving up such a good punish window, but I was 1 hit away from death there. Alright. Nice. Move out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he will go for the back kick. No, he didn't go for the kick. Yeah. Oh, huge! Huge, we had a riposte. His name is Mimic Gaius. Perhaps that is a subtle hint that we should be just spamming charge attacks on this nerd. Alright, we just play it safe here. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. Holy fuck. That's the second time in a row we've had a boss survive on a pixel of health. There we go. Nice. Discarded palace key. What is that for? I got a glovewort bell bearing. Beautiful stuff. GG, easy. Thank you. We get that. We win these. Now, that was a good fight. That was good. He's not that bad once I actually lock in. The problem is that I'm just out here yapping my ass off, and whenever I'm out here yapping my ass off, I kind of end up just completely and utterly flailing. And it happens quite often. I cannot talk and play, usually. It's usually why I will just completely pause the game when I actually want to talk. We just pause, we sit here staring at the game screen while I yap about the most inconsequential shit for a disgusting period of time. A golden rune one off that. Damn. Hades is super fun to speedrun because if you do it well enough, the characters actually start to react. Exactly. I fucking love Hades. The dynamic, what is it called? The dynamic dialogue system is just incredible. It's very, very impressive. The horse has that DLC ADHD. This is true. Yap so strong, captions can't contain. Okay, let me get back up here. Let me double check what's going on in chat. The Melburnies? Never say that again, Saudi. Dealer one-ups me, scammed. I mean, it is a well-established theory. I'm not going to say fact. There's a theory in chat that the dealer is rigged. I don't know how to support in fights. You just got to cheer me on. Cheering counts. Counting attacks. He's locked in. Yeah. I got to count the 8-hit attack because there's fucking 8 hits. And it is not safe to punish outside of the 8th hit. Late Raider, I raid. Mr. Worldwide. Exactly, yeah. Gonna head to bed myself. Have a good one, big man. Love you all. Love you, Grass. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate your work as always. We'll be wrapping up quite shortly as well. But not shit talking me while I'm gone again. He's gonna do it again. Good job, Grats A. Did better when you were yapping than when you were trying not to. It is a combination, really. It is when I'm focusing enough. I can sometimes talk. Like, usually, so there's different levels of yapping, I guess is the way to put it. There is me going completely silent, which is usually something I only do if I'm exhausted or if I'm just sort of vibing on my own. And in those cases, I just won't talk because I don't feel like talking. Then there is me locking in, which usually involves a small amount of talking. And it's usually just me talking to myself. So it's like I'm counting attacks, I am highlighting to myself whether or not something is punishable or not. As, you know, just me processing my own thoughts. And then there is kind of full-on yapping, which is what I'm doing now. This is me trying to engage with chat. This is me coming up with some kind of random narrative. Just something to fill dead air and keep talking because, I don't know, people seem to like the fact that I talk. People encourage me to yap, and therefore I yap. I yap, therefore I am. Was he locked in? Yeah, exactly. I lock in and I somehow get stupider. You think I went to Jupiter with how I got more stupider? No, bad bear. Go away. I've dealt with the man and the pig. I don't need the... They're getting involved. Okay. Bro, we got 12k off Gaius. That's such a scam. Gaius literally gave us 12,000 runes. Like, how do you give 12,000 runes? It is rubbish. No, I do think... Yeah, I know we did just get raided, but it is probably as good a time as ever to wrap it up. I do still need to pack. I like to pack before I go to sleep because otherwise it is packing in the morning and I don't want to deal with that. Lozzie Bly, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you again. Yeah, I think we wrap it up here. We will say goodbye to Elden Ring for today. And of course, I will not be on until, when is it? I'll not be on for another 5 days. I'll be on next Saturday, basically. So that is... Tomorrow's Sunday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, 6 days of no streams. It'll be the third longest break I've ever had from streaming, which is kind of crazy. In a year and, what, like 4 months? A 6-day break is that significant because I am Mr. Consistency, usually. I'm good. Just had a holiday. That's very cool. Glad I caught you. Have fun. Thank you very much, Story. We can get rid of this screen capture as well. Goodbye. Zoop. But no, thank you everyone who has tuned in, and thank you especially to Days and all of the raiders for coming by and supporting us. I appreciate seeing all of you, and if you haven't already, do consider dropping a follow. It's free, it helps a lot. I'd love to see you around. I might not be as big as Days yet, but one day I would certainly like to push for partner, and I'd love to have you along with me for that journey. In the meantime, I will be taking a break, as I said. Back next Saturday. I'm traveling for work, so no access to computer for streaming. I could theoretically bring a laptop, but I'd have to set everything up. I'd have to bring my mic in. I think it's probably just better I take a break. I will be in the Discord, though, so... there you go. Nightbot's just promoted it for us, but I can't type. Excuse me. I didn't do the exclamation mark. I'm scuffed. This is why I also need to end the stream. My brain is not working. There you go. You can come join the Discord as well. If you've had any fun here at all, the Discord is also where all the community hangs out. It's kind of crazy. People are, you know, even more stupid there than they are here. I am more stupid there than I am here. I'd love to see you around. You can hang out with us, have fun, and you can also just keep up to date with everything from my stream schedule to any of the community events we are arranging. Hell, even the fact we were playing Elden Ring was voted on by the community. I put out a poll asking what people wanted. You guys wanted Elden Ring, so we whipped that up and got the randomizer going. And thank you for the follow, Nox Snacks Remax. That's a fun name to say. But yeah, you can come join and influence basically the direction of the stream. So if you've had any fun at all, then yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I'm here to say I hate you. Damn, that's wild. But that is, I think, par for the course. 50% of the community do just be hate watching. Grass, no, that's okay, Grass. You don't have to time out for that. That is all right. That is, I know that's not that bad. Can I untime out? Untime out. I do appreciate that. I'll thank you for getting that. No, that's all good. That's like a fun little ingest sort of thing. He bullied me, so I have beef. Did I bully? Did I bully you at some point? Are you named after a character in Elden Ring? And is this some kind of like bullied in Elden Ring? Or yes? Okay, there we go. They may be hate watching, but they're still bringing ad rev. Exactly. You know, got to be out here farming that ad rev one way or another. Bring in the hate viewers. I mean, that's what they do on YouTube. People unironically just hate farm. They make content that people hate, and then boom, everyone watches it. They hate watch it. They comment. They tell you how much they hate you, but all of that just promotes the algorithm. Bullying me on Envy's stream. You don't even remember. Oh, Nox! Right! Yeah, now I remember. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have the memory of a goldfish, but welcome in. But Nox, now that you're here, we have Blackjack here as well. Maybe you'll have more luck. Maybe you'll have more luck on the Blackjack here than on Envy's stream. Rage baiting is the quickest way to grow. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just too nice. If you've ever wondered what I look like in real life, rare face reveal there. That is me, IRL, literally. That's why I could never be out here rage baiting. Been playing Expedition 33 and I've loved it. Nearly 12 hours. It is sitting in my Steam library. I am really wanting to play it. It looks so fucking good. It looks really good. ... You can do a daily check-in to get your coins too. Get started and then, I don't know, start building up a collection, a fortune, and see if you can make it to the top here. The leaderboard here is kind of stacked, because if I do like exclamation mark leaderboard, this is the results of people who have been here for like a year, basically. Do you want to work for me, perhaps? I'm going to snooze those ads. Fuck off ads. No ads here. There we go. Streamerbots is taking its sweet time. You can see we've got a little bit of a stacked leaderboard. Wait, what the fuck? Vice up to 98k? He went all in again? I didn't even see that. Holy shit. There you go. He's up to number 2 now. I gotta see if I can bait him into doing it a third time. Going all in to take over Sunflower. It is super legal, Blackjack. Yes, I may hate you, but I like you. It's kind of a one-sided rivalry. I mean, that is frenemies? Yes, exactly. I feel like that is the vibe many people have here. I do go for a slightly antagonistic angle. I'm out here starting fights with my chat. So that is why I, to an extent, I kind of like just permit bullying in chat. You know, everyone in here calls me old. They say that I'm scuffed, blah, blah, blah. And to their credit, I deserve that. I do indeed kind of encourage that kind of behavior. Almost done editing this big video. Ayo. Keen to see what Chom has coming up next. The last big video you posted was... It was the reaction video, which I guess requires probably a bit less editing. What was it that you put out last? I remember seeing it in my feed. It was... Was it the Sorta video? Banana? .302 bomb every map. That's it. I think the Sorta was the last one I saw on my feed, and I got confused. Man, I need to actually get good at balloons again. Again, I say, get good for the first time. Revamped version of how to get the most monkey money. Interesting. Last time I played, I feel like the answer was just, it was like farming impossible, impossible Dark Forest. Is it Dark Forest? Dark Castle? Whatever that one is. That's what everyone used to say. But again, that was people on Reddit, and people on Reddit fucking suck at balloons. Some of the feedback you see there, some of the ideas and suggestions, you're like, okay, you've blackboarded like one beginner map and think you're an expert at the game. I didn't even know you stream until now. It was random chance. I love it when that happens. The amount of times that people have come in here and been like, wait, what the fuck, you stream? Or I've had the exact opposite, where I've just seen someone and then I've seen that they are live at some point. I'm like, wait a minute. People on Reddit are people on Reddit. This is true. Reddit is a place. It is one of the places of all time. Anyway, I am yapping, and I know I will be here for a long while if I don't cut myself off. I think you can stop that sentence at Reddit. People fucking suck. It's true. All right. You know what? No, we'll yap a little bit more. I've got a love-hate relationship with Reddit because on one hand, it has some good shit on there. I like Best of Redditor updates. I like to live vicariously through other people's suffering. And that is a fantastic subreddit for that. I also really like Reddit for providing me with information on what to buy. Because they're really good at telling you what you should buy, right? If you want advice on what a good product is, go to like r/headphones and you'll find out all you ever need to know about purchasing headphones. And it's good because these are unbiased user reviews. You get people who are basically experts there sharing their hyperfixation, and they are more accurate than a website that's been paid money to advertise a product. The same goes for pretty much anything. I think the most obscure was like home projectors. Because a friend came to me and they had a Amazon listing. They're like, oh wow, this seems really good. It's being advertised really cheap. It's got like 4K, 60 FPS, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, it kind of sounds too good to be true. So I went on to r/home projectors. I had a look around. And the two things I found are, number one, yeah, that shit is way too good to be true. Number two, to get anywhere close to that, you're paying several $1,000s. So, yeah. You guys, just don't piss off 4chan users. Oh, yeah, they are weaponized autism. I upload to Reddit by seeing a title of a topic I'm genuinely interested in, only to see absolute atrocious replies that respect the original topic at all. Reddit is a place where everyone is an expert on everything. People in the comments for those things will just say things that are completely and objectively untrue. And oh my god, I hate them. For headphones, I only trust that one Aussie on YouTube, Dankpots. I've heard of him actually. I've heard that he's very good. Weaponized tism, I heard my calling. It's one of my favorite phrases, honestly. Weaponized autism. Because I'm like, I heard it first in the RuneScape community. Because, I don't know, everyone who plays old school RuneScape just has autism apparently. I, myself included. And people would just talk about how it was weaponized autism. And I'm like, it's such a funny way of describing it. I love that. I'm going to blackjack in here from now on. Dopamine is going to skyrocket. There you go, Nox. You've got a new home. Just remember, the dealer is not rigged. Everyone is a little bit autistic. And that is true. My mum used to say that it is a spectrum, so everyone is on it somewhere. It's just after a certain point, you get the label of autism. And I think to an extent, it is true. It is a good way of understanding that the symptoms that make up autism are present in everyone. So it's not like this is a thing where I have it and you don't. You know, in a way, I am the same as you. I'm still a human being. I have a brain. It's just that that brain does things a bit differently. It does it differently enough that is considered so significantly different that it gets a label. But in the end, that doesn't make me a different person. It just means that I do some things that most people in the planet do to some extent, just to a greater extent than normal. So I like it if you look at it from that way and you understand that I am just a person who is doing things a bit differently. I don't like it when people just say, oh, you know, everyone's a bit on the spectrum. I'm a bit on the spectrum, and sort of use it to dismiss what you are going through. Because yes, everyone is on the spectrums in some way. If you look at it like that, everyone does have some kind of symptom of autism. But at the same time, you are probably not experiencing it to the extent that it negatively impacts your life or significantly changes your life so much that you have to actively consider mitigating it or working around it. So I don't know. As usual, it comes down to just be nice to other people. Like, in an ideal world, we don't need labels to get respect or to get accommodations for differences. You would just say, this is how I work best. This is what I need to function well. And they say, no worries. And the best places I've worked at have done exactly that. Like, I worked at a place that was very respectful of the fact that I had autism, and it was one of the best places I've ever worked at. Really, really nice people, nice coworkers, great culture. I was actively enabled to do my best there. And it was still, to this day, probably the most effective workplace I ever worked at. Or at least it was the one I was the most effective at. I did really well there. I look back on that and I say, Jesus Christ, I was like a fucking 10x developer there. But then I've worked at places where there was basically no respect for that or for me as a person. And I did horrible work there. And it's like, damn, it is almost like treating people with respect as good people and caring about them, letting them not get overwhelmed and stressed out and suffer leads to good developers. But I don't know, I digress. Reddit I like for code errors. Normally go to Stack Overflow. I don't find much luck on Reddit for code errors. Very rarely I will, but especially after all of the shit that went down where they were wanting to privatize their API and everyone responded by deleting all of their comments. That is very, like, the people who do that are overrepresented in tech space. Because they're the people who care enough about privacy and care enough about protesting to actually do it. So as a result, it is actually pretty common that you'll be browsing a tech thread trying to solve an issue, and the people in that thread multiple people in that thread will have deleted their comments or had them all replaced by a bot that is saying like, I am protesting the API changes by overriding all my messages ever with this, blah, blah, blah. This is a pain in the ass. Stack Overflow is good, and it's good if you are, what is the word? I think it's good. I found it more useful than anything else for like Linux related errors. If you're encountering a specific error in Linux, that's where I've gotten the most success. Code errors, I tend to just look at the documentation first. I've gotten to a point where I think docs are the best way. Look, AI is getting significantly better at it as long as you are critically thinking about things. Like, don't just read what it says and take it as a fact, but honestly, you should be doing that if you're reading Stack Overflow code anyway. If you're reading code anywhere on the internet and just copy pasting it, then I don't know, you're not doing a good job. You should be analyzing it, critically thinking about it, understanding what it is doing, understanding what the solution does before implementing it. So if you use AI as a way to basically use it like as a search engine, basically, you put in your exact issue, you say, this is the exact issue I'm having, what could it be? It tends to be pretty good at translating that human language into a search result and finding sources that will actually give you an answer. So that is something I have been starting to use it for. I think I need to invest more into just understanding how to use it, because most workplaces these days expect you to have a level of familiarity with AI, and it is pretty much detrimental to me in my career to continue burying my head in the sand. Because even if I dislike AI, it's here to stay. I need to just get used to it. Whether I like it or not is not my concern. I just need to be able to use it because that is what work is expecting. I'm going to enjoy blackjack in here. Everyone's a bit... Def Reek, you can't convince me otherwise? Alright. Just makes you more flavorful. This is true. I have a label. You do not. We are the same. Pretty much, yes. Evil getting in on the licking. Yes, licking me is apparently the pastime of half of my chat. My streamer is a regular person behind the screen? No way. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as regular as I can be as an actual sloth, because, you know, it is a well-established fact that I am a sloth IRL as well as on stream. But other than that, yeah, pretty much regular. Just your average, everyday, speaking sloth, I guess. I do not think I have too much else to yap about. You look exactly like your PNG? Yes, exactly. Average everyday sloth, pretty much. There aren't too many of us in Australia, so as far as Australian sloths go, then it is kind of out of the ordinary, but otherwise, you know, pretty cool, pretty chill. I've seen a lot of sloths. They seem pretty chill. Is the Twitch icon new? What do you mean by Twitch icon? Like on the actual twitch.tv page? Have they changed it? At least I'm not calling you a furry like the rest of your chats. I mean, the consistent rebut I will make to this is that a furry is a human who likes animals. I am an animal. I can't be a furry. I am furry because I have fur, but I'm not a furry. Get the difference right. At least the big-eyed for the yap and nap pass thing too. Yeah, that's Goobsy. Hang on, let's bring Goobsy out again. We brought him front and center a little bit before, but everyone deserves to see Goobsy again. Say hi to Goobsy. He was drawn by Nat. Supreme Leader Nat. Nat. We love Nat. She whipped this bad boy up for me, and she's actually taking commissions if anyone is interested. You can go check her out. She is streaming at the moment, and I don't know, she's got a V-Gen where you can commission these as well as a, what do you call it? A permit. That is what they are called. You get one of these. Like, I've got a Yappin' Nap permit. I love it so much. It is my new favorite emote. The PFP, yes. Oh, my icon, yes, it is pretty new. This is my second stream with it, I believe. I added it when I was taking a break last week. I need to change the background a bit because Nat did me up a background as well. Again, WNat. But other than that, yeah, it's new. It is just Goopsy. I love it so much. I just made it my PFP on Discord and on Twitch. If you're an animal, who's into humans? Who's into humans? Are you a skinny? That is a good question. The first time in my life I can call myself skinny. Very throwable goober. We have had requests to make him throwable. The reason I have not done that is for your safety, not mine. You do not want to anger Goobsy. Look at these eyes. Look at these eyes. Epsilon 11 MTF. Thank you for the follow as well. Is that an SCP reference? I see the MTF, I think Mobile Task Force, and I know they usually follow kind of a naming convention like that. But yeah, look at that. Look at those eyes. You gotta look into those and tell me you want to anger that. I gotta look this up now. I gotta see if that is in fact. It is! It is an SCP reference. Let's go. I'm on it. I'm still built different. Nine-tailed fox. Look at me go. I do recognize SCP. I miss SCP. I used to be really into them. Read them all the time. I actually wrote them. I've got 3 published SCPs. This is like really weird and minor flex, but I was really proud that I wrote 3 that were good enough to make it to the main page, or the main wiki. Built different, built stupid. This is true. Wait, that is me. That is not Goopsy. Goopsy's a mastermind. Him teleporting across the screen feels just really intimidating. Seriously? Whoa, $3? Wait, what's $3? Did I say $3 for something? I don't even know. That's an Eldritch entity? Yes, we have literally said this before. This is true. Which 3? I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. I do not have a fucking clue. I don't even know what I've said anymore. I lose track of my own goddamn words. Words are hard. Which 3 SCP? Oh, which 3 SCP? Oh, okay, that makes sense. 3382. I'll give you 2 of them. 2 of them are good. The third one's shit. I don't like the third one. One of them is 3382. One of them is 4499. The third one's crap, and I've considered deleting it. Have a good day, Wazzy. See you're about to head off to sleep. See you're about to head off. Sleep well, homie. Yes, I'm about to head off. Have a great rest of your night as well. Night or day. Now I'm genuinely curious. You can read them. Give me the third one. Oh no, not that one. It is 3544. 3382 is the one I'm most proud of. 3382 is good. 4499 is, I think, pretty good. It was my first attempt at writing comedy, so it is all right. Oh god, we've got ads coming. Hang on. I'm gonna really quickly see if I can. Boom. That should get rid of ads. I do need to stop yapping though. I've really got to get going. I keep sticking around. Interesting. Yeah, you can all read them. You can let me know. You can come join the !! Discord. No, sorry, 2544 was not mine. That was a mistype. It's only 3382, 4499, 3544. Those are my 3. 2544 was me mistyping. Those 3 are the 3 that I have written. Get out of here. Banana? Thank you for the banana grass. Yes, we do need to get out of here. I've been talking about her that much that I should probably go and raid her as well. Why don't we all go say hi to Nat? She's doing her hand cam stream. She's building Lego. I think that's pretty cool. You should all go say hi, show some support, tell her how cool her Lego is. And check out her pinned message. It's got her really scuffed camera set up. It's very impressive, actually. It's scuffed, but kind of like redneck engineering. I don't know if anyone's into that kind of redneck engineering stuff, but it's a very redneck engineered rig. Anyway, if you have enjoyed your time here, again, do consider dropping a follow. I'd love to see you all around again sometime soon. And of course, come join the Discord, get notifications when I go live, catch up when on the rest of my content if I post on YouTube and TikTok, vote for the future content that we have here, and get heads up when we do community nights. Otherwise, you can also just vibe with the pretty cool community we've got here, and I'd love to see you around regardless. And you can check out my YouTube and TikTok. I am semi on a hiatus. I keep saying I'll upload soon. I'm going to stop saying that because I don't know when I will. But eventually I'll upload. So if you want to catch the clips and the best of the stream, then there you go. That's the place to be. Until next time, have a great day or night, whatever it is where you are. I'll see you next Saturday, so 6 days from now. And that will probably be more Elden Ring Randomizer. Until then, take it slow. Bye-bye, guys.